Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so as I have learned, apparently, I was trying to figure out how to just right now try to figure out how to make my music play so that y'all can hear it. And if you had watched my previous streams, it's worked before, but now it's just not working anymore for some reason. But I'm not gonna let that stop me. Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be playing Bully, but before we actually start playing the game, I'm gonna now list off my chat rules. Rule number one. Why isn't Chat rule number one, no bigotry. Herein there will be no hateful speech towards any race, sexuality, class, or gender. Also, address someone by their username and not any pronoun in particular. This is to prevent any unneeded clarification. This can spam the chat. Number two, do not give any in-game help unless previously asked. Help will be requested in the form of an exasperated, okay, fuck it, how do I do this? Or something of that nature. Number three, keep bickering down to a minimum. And finally, number four, with all this in mind, don't be afraid to ask questions about things in the realm of stream quality and such, because I need critique. Because, I don't know, I've just been hoping that people will tell me shit. And a friend of mine, a fellow streamer, helped me just a little bit before the game. Uh, you know, a little bit before the stream actually started. And today we'll be like talking in Discord while each of us streams. She's um they're on like a little break right now, so they'll probably come in later. But yeah, hold on, let me check something. Okay. So now what I'm doing now, as of now, starting right now, I'm conditioning myself to listen to the stream as it's happening, so I don't have to be like in complete distraught when I hear it back and it's complete garbage. Like hours and hours of content just not just not in any way fun to listen to. But yeah, let's just hope that my game audio,
What? Who are you? Mom, I thought you told me
I
never to
can
talk
hear
to
it.
strangers.
Like I
Now,
said before,
let's see
Jimmy,
something.
please be nice to your new stepfather.
Okay, good, fine. I'll have to. Sorry, I'm a bit too loud. I will have to
Okay,
worry
rich
about
guy. I
my
love it
music.
that you're twice as old as my grandfather and you're fat and bald.
That's it.
That's Jimmy. That's the person I'm playing as. Uh, okay. Bully Scholarship Edition. Uh, hmm. What the shit, bro? I just replaced these batteries. You asshole! How dare you? Okay. For the time being, game audio is coming through. My mic is fine. You can hear me clear as a bell. We are good. We are fine. Oh my god. Can you believe they got fucking dead ass batteries? They're working just fine. Nope. Okay, now they're fine. I don't know why. Nope. Shit. Sorry. Listen to the bully audio and I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Jimmy, please say something.
James?
What? Who are you? Mom, I thought you told me never to talk to strangers.
Like I said before, Jimmy, please be nice to your new stepfather.
Okay, rich guy. I love it that you're twice as old as my grandfather and you're fat and bald.
That's enough! I've had it with you, you little brat!
You've upset your mother. I've got half a mind to beat you.
Half a mind is right. Suddenly he realizes.
I can't believe you, you little monster. We'll deal with you when we get back from our honeymoon. Next year.
Here we are, boy. Bullworth Academy. Have fun, Jimmy. I'll think of you from our cruise ship.
Whatever.
Okay. Found some batteries. We're just gonna start. We're gonna getting right into it. Story. Could you imagine if this game decided to fucking update? Like, like a fucking 10-year-old game updating. Like, damn. Okay, so if you are unfamiliar what happened in the last episode... Oh shit. Gotta join Kit. Hello. If you're unfamiliar what happened in the last episode, we beat up some rich kids. We made them our bitch. Now, we're gonna move on to the greaser kids. Let me just see if I have all my... Oh, yeah, sorry. The story in the game I'm playing, I'm a new kid, and I'm basically doing like a roundabout for all these clicks. And in the last story, the click that I engaged with, I'm gonna just say that, like, try to be proper. I beat them up because they're like all into boxing for some reason, because it's like a gentleman's sport. Now I'm gonna beat it.
Yo, what up? Can't let anyone know.
Yeah, and now in this playthrough, I'm gonna be beating up some greaser kids. And if you're unfamiliar what a greaser is, it's like an American thing, like hey, I'm a big dude. Oh shit, I'm late for class. Yeah, so they're like, what a greaser is, it's a dude who's like really obsessed with like motorcycles and picking up girls and just, they're just peacocking essentially. And now it's Christmas? I have no idea what's happening right now. But yeah, so how have you been, Kit? Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. Uh, fine. I've just spent too much time on Twitter recently, and now I'm just trying to de-stress by, playing a game. And I've noticed that the people who follow me, they're not in like the same time zone as me, so now I'm switching up my schedule to be like, so right now it's like midday for me, which is better for me honestly because whenever I stream so late, I just I don't know. I feel like I'm just because I'm all over the place. I stream at 6 usually, and then I end at like midnight, which is just too much for me. So like now that I'm like streaming in the middle of the day, I have no reason to be like, oh yeah, I'm tired. Like, no, you're not.
Hi, it's me,
Hey,
Shelby.
Jimmy. Think you can help me out?
Yeah.
Hello?
You, boy, don't just stand there. Come and help.
What do you want, sir? Why did you send for me?
Yeah.
I sent
And real
for you.
finicky too.
Oh, yes, I did. Look at that plant, boy. Magnificent, isn't it?
Hmm.
A crapula maxima fortissima. A rare and precious Venus flytrap. Unfortunately, there is a boy at this school, Darby Harrington, who was given such a plant from his father. His father is not a nice man. Darby is not a nice boy. They keep that plant to belittle my collection. There are two sides to biology, boy. Life
Was that the?
and death.
I don't.
Do I make myself
Is that the
clear?
one with the
Very clear,
giraffe?
sir. You want me to kill Darby Harrington?
Like,
Yeah, I'll
you
get
use a
right
giraffe.
on that.
Not the boy,
Like, there's like a
the
flash
plant
game
boy.
where
Kill
you
the
use a
plant.
giraffe like to help you
Oh, right.
traverse. Oh, okay. I was trying to like, because it was really generic. Nice. When it came to online like social games, I was really into Pop Tropica. I'm not sure if you even know what that is, but yeah, it was made by the same dude who made like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, and the whole thing was you would make your own character, and it would be themed as. So there would be these islands that you would go to, and you would be a part of the story by doing side missions and following the main quest and all that sort of stuff. And if you finish the game, you would get all these items to customize your character with. It was very silly.
Well, if it isn't the #1 contender, looking sharp. Your hair looks great.
Did Jonathan do it? She'd totally
Exactly.
dig me if I had a car.
And and one of the things about it was you sorry, you would to keep the game going and funded, it would have like ads all over the place. So it would be like goldfish. I remember I remember there was this promotion for the Wizards of Waverly Place movie, and you would like literally go into the ad and play along like as one of the characters.
Float like a
It was
butterfly, sting like
weird.
that's your thing.
Yeah.
Does my trust fund kick in at 18?
Nice.
Well, I'm going to work at my father's firm
Yeah.
this summer.
He's making you work? What a bastard.
No, I wanted to. His firm is handling a big murder trial. I'm going to help out.
You're helping out on a murder trial?
The fuck? Oh, I just took something.
Well, bye now.
Oh,
I wonder if Ted wants a prep friend.
I'm like, okay, so Bully is made by the same people who made Grand Theft Auto. So this is just like a sort of high school friendly version of taking on hit jobs and robbing people. So right now my hit is a plant. Like I'm tasked into killing a plant right now. And yeah, it makes no sense. Like, it's literally just that. I'm here to, like, destroy a plant.
Why does father always have to be so unreasonable? It's not like it's worth anything.
Perhaps it's true.
Fuck. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this boarding house. No, like, it's not that kind of game. I'm trapped inside of this prep boarding house, and I can't get out because I'm outside of a class. It's flashing truancy, and I can't leave the building to go to class. I'm just trapped in here. Like, what sense does that make? Oh yeah, you're supposed to be in class. Well, we're not gonna let you go to class. You're just here now. Indefinitely. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. I think it's because, like, I started a mission and now I have to finish it. Find the prize plant and destroy it. Okay.
I would just die in comparison if anyone knew I bought it on sale. Wonder if Darby will ever pay back the money I lent him.
Videos are very helpful.
I really love
Okay, do I just need to smash this door? Damn, that's literally all I had to do. Because it looked kind of flimsy. So I just was like, do I honestly have to break this door? This is like, and the place where I'm at is supposed to be like the high-end boarding house. Like, this is the preparatory house. So it's just like, why is there a broken door here?
Later. Got to keep an eye.
I guess that old money wasn't old enough.
These guys don't believe my many. There's no reason to hit mom, Dad.
Yeah.
I wonder if the other preps wear Aquamarine underwear like I just see.
Right.
See why? It'd be a perfect match.
Wait, how old is the video? Yeah. Oh, they just haven't updated it at all. That's... This is... So now I have this plant killer in the form of a gas, and I'm supposed to be just straight up killing this thing, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. There we go. Actually killing it. Officially now. Yeah. There we go. Did the job.
Give up now. My shirt is getting dirty.
Give up now. I'm gonna spray this person with some plant killer.
It's time I show you my Shaolin training.
I'm losing breath power on your
Back the hell off.
Reversal.
Hopkins, you don't belong here. Get out.
Get out!
What a dirty
back
proletariat.
I forgot all of my moves. I'm just gonna headbutt, kicking the ball. There we go.
Beat it. Back off.
Okay. Grab, push down, and then there we go. Yep.
I know you did
So I'm finding these two dudes. So I'm finding these two dudes, and one of them's acting like a ranger, where they're like taking a back and fighting from the back, and then this dude's fighting like, you know, like a tank, and it's just walloping me. Okay, now I have to report back to the teacher that hired me. I'm gonna bring the weapon. Huh? Yeah, that's the thing, like, you can't kill teachers. What the? No, you can't. Wait, the door is broken and I just walked through this door. I had to break it. This game is odd. Oh shit. So there aren't guns in this game, but you do get a slingshot. That's the greatest fire. Huh? Right? One could argue that that's the first gun.
If you were dumb enough to fight the Bulwark boxing champ, come on!
Oh shit, he uppercutted me hard. I am...
You better not damage my clothes.
Bam, 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 bam. Shit.
You know I'm the champ, right? Get off me!
can't grab this dude. He's bigger than me. Oh, I'm wedging him. What the hell? That's new. Eat a firecracker. Yeah, I have firecrackers, a stink bomb, rotten eggs, itching powder. Yeah. And the whole lore reason as to why he has like firecrackers and stink bombs is because he makes them in his room because he learned how to from his chemistry class. Which is like pretty cool. Pretty cool chemistry class if they're teaching you that. Like outright. Where? Oh. Okay, now I can leave. It is currently 6 o'clock at night now. I spent hours in there. Oh shit. The assets aren't loading. There we go. That was...
Job well done.
Yeah.
I bumped on my ass. That was hell. Oh yeah, he also has a skateboard.
Can you help me, sir?
Better make a friend soon.
Okay. As of right now, I am.
Look at the cool.
We're gonna go into town.
Gosh, I can't believe
I really...
Speaking of which, what's your favorite color? I've always liked yellow. I've always liked yellow, but it's like, how do I say this? I wear a lot more blue than any other color, really. Maybe because of, like, I don't know.
Dude, where's my bike? Time to get back to my shop, Jim.
Oh, shit.
Jimmy, can you help me? Hey, kid, want to help me find my lost medication? I'll pay.
All right.
I am...
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was, in a previous mission on this game, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, I'm like really rusty. I was given a bike by a shop owner, and I was supposed to return it, and I didn't. So now this dude is just be like he ran up to me and was like, "Hey, Jimmy, where's my bike?" And then, because it got too late, he just left. I don't. It's so weird.
Sweet.
It is. It really is. And some modicum of realism. Because Jimmy is a minor, like he's only 13, so he blacks out at like 1 a.m. Like he literally does, right? So it's like he just can't stay awake longer than 1 a.m. because he goes to school or whatever. So to keep it so like you can't do whatever you want and be like a complete degenerate, you just conk out at 1 a.m. And it is currently 10:25 in game. So he's got like 3 hours before he just, and it doesn't matter where he is. He just, if he's outside on the ground,
That's not
he
trash.
will just go to sleep. And the funny thing is, his shoes will be missing. Like they won't be there. It's like someone just mugged him. A grown man is now chasing me. Panty raid? Oh no. A panty raid?
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm, I'm looking for naughty boys. I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty.
Okay. First off, a panty raid is where like a group of boys break into like a girl's room, steal her panties, and be like, "Wow, look at her panties and shit." It's like a really old thing that I don't think a lot of people do anymore. And right now, story-wise, right? And now, story-wise, Jimmy has caught his school coach at this you know, adult store. And the coach is like, I was what I'm doing here is I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong part of town. And it's like, that sounds super sus. So he's just, but really in reality, he was just at the store purchasing, porn. And it's like, I don't see why he's acting so scared about it. Like, you're a grown man. Yeah. And like he has like he has a hat on, he has glasses on, he has like a jacket that's covering his work uniform that has the school logo on it. So it's like I'm assuming it's this weird thing of him trying to like get away with something by making it pretty obvious. But I don't know. He's probably gonna like threaten me or something to make me do something. So like he's probably like, oh my god, this is literally what he's doing. He's gonna make me seem as though I was there first, and that if I don't do something for him, he's gonna like blackmail me. In heavy quotation marks.
Boy, not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly. That's why I got this research, to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
But I'll tell you, Hopkins, I'm quite worn out with all this work. I don't suppose you could do me a favor.
What?
Oh my god, he's not even like wearing a jacket over the school tracksuit. It's literally just the tracksuit with the school emblem on it. What the hell? People will literally know who you are.
Well,
Head ass.
how do I put this? I'm in charge of the laundry this week, but I got so carried away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time. It would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the, girls' dorm.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the school gates, but shh.
This entire situation is big sus.
I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
It is. It really is. This is so stupid. So, like, from what I gather, he was in charge of the laundry and he didn't do it. So now he's getting Jimmy to do it. Damn. So now I have to sneak into the girls' dorm and get the laundry, which would entail panties. Most likely. Right. Nice.
Don't pretend you don't know it's perfect. Get going.
Oh, scenes? They're basically just folders of things. So, yeah. Right. So what I have 4 separate scenes. One's like a waiting area. Second's like during the stream. Third's like a break screen, and the fourth is like a goodbye kind of stream. And for the waiting, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So once you click the scene that you want, you press that plus button, and then it'll bring up a source, which is all the different things that you would need within the scene.
Remember, girls, no foolishness.
Game capture is specifically for games that are like on your PC. So like, if you're playing Among Us, it would just pop up on Streamlabs.
Mine.
And then for like, if you use like a capture card, you would use what's it called? I think you would use video capture device, but I'm not entirely sure at this moment. And if you are using a capture card, you would also have to implement like a source for like the game audio, which would be audio output capture or audio input capture. No. For a capture card audio, you would click audio input capture and then make sure you set it as such. Now to get this dude's laundry.
I was just looking for one of those.
Shit.
I
Hide.
hear most disturbing sounds.
I hear most disturbing sounds.
If I don't get that A, my mom will be so disappointed.
I'm currently hiding from like
Have you
teacher.
finished your homework?
Oh shit, they're entering the room. Could you leave?
Remember, girls, no foolishness.
Oh shit, am I just gonna drop? Okay.
Is everything okay in there?
Oh shit.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
Ew! It's not even like a pile of clothes, it's literally just the underwear. Laundry my ass.
Look at that.
Oh my god, the character is just stuck on a corner and they're not moving. I'm gonna try something. No. The character is literally just stuck on a corner. They're not moving. Let me try to get it. No! They're just vibrating in place. Shit. Yeah, like... So, you know, characters are like stuck on a very specified course. And it like hit a snag and I was just stuck there. And there's two panties that I still need that it's like stuck over. I'm just gonna rush it. Fuck it.
You are in a world of trouble, young man. You pervert! Get out of the girls' dorm!
It's instant. It's instantaneous. Like the moment I was cut within her line of sight, I was kicked out. I failed the mission. Oh shit. I'm gonna pass out. But fuck it, I don't care. Okay, all I need to do is just get two more. Didn't reset, it's just... Ma'am, you need to leave.
You are in a world of trouble, young man. You pervert! Get out of the girls' dorm!
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
You won't get away with that.
Because he can't function.
You okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not okay character in video game.
This whole school.
There's a present for Jimmy Hopkins in the office from his mother.
Disappear, shitbag.
It's currently Christmas right now. I find it that there's never a good way to let time pass in a video game. Because it always feels so unrealistic, but it's like, duh, it's a video game. So I've only been playing this game, like, in all for, like, maybe, like, 13 hours. And months have passed by. And it's like, it wasn't like, okay, fade to black. It's now this date. Like, no. Like, every time I go to sleep, I'm treating that, like, as a day.
Hey, Jimmy, how fast can you stuff losers into lockers?
I'm not doing that.
Like, go to the big city with a boy.
So it's like, I go to sleep, that's like a day.
Hello,
But then, like,
miss.
the game pushes it
Oh, there you
to
are.
be, like, months away
make
for, like,
this
main
quick.
story
Your
stuff.
mom has sent you a Christmas present.
Just great.
I know. You are very lucky your mom is so nice. You may go now.
My mom sent me a present. It is a green sweater with Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on the front. It is cute, but since Jimmy is an asshole, he doesn't appreciate it. Also, just now, this secretary woman, she looked dead ass at the camera and not Jimmy, so I was kind of freaked out for a sec.
Those shoes are like giant bugs. I gotta go call my mommy.
She saw past the veil and into true reality.
Stop, you'll make me.
And since it's Christmas, there's no classes.
Don't get them.
Right. So what I do for my desktop, I go to settings, I go to audio, and then to make sure like desktop audio device 1, that's just default. And when it comes to my mic, you know, the mic that you would normally use. Yeah. I think that's audio input capture. Hold on. Yeah, for like a physical capture card, you would have to like use like a USB, so you would have to plug that in. And from the from the streams that I've done, it's worked just fine when I use audio input capture, because you have to like select the capture card that you're using. What am I doing right now? So do you use like actual consoles to stream, or do you just stream like on PC? Okay, so you don't really have to worry about this right now. Like you could have it set up like beforehand, but you know, cross that bridge when you get to it. Hmm.
Your bum friend get
Right.
the shirt off his back yet?
Right.
You are just the
Into switching to streamer brain. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this one.
This stinks.
We're gonna do this red star mission. Because I have been failing missions. The nerd challenge. Let's see what y'all got.
Hello, potential customer.
Whoa! Did you see that? Amazingly magnificent.
I don't know.
Stop, you'll make
Whenever nerds are depicted as like people who have no lives,
Whoa! Did you see that?
it's always like, well,
Amazingly magnificent.
they're making their own lives. Sure, it's obsessing over like
Did you see that?
fictional media, but it's like, who doesn't obsess over shit?
Magnificent.
Also, Jimmy, why the fuck did you put on the sweater the moment you got it if you didn't like it?
Greetings,
The hell?
comrades.
So this is a pretty cool emblem on the floor.
Whoa! Did you see that? Amazingly magnificent.
The nerd challenge. Let's do it, dude.
What's going on, sir?
The club meeting is downstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks. I might check it out.
No! You can't use diplomacy to make the elf princess do that!
What?
Of course I can.
You guys having fun?
What are you doing here? You can't join our party.
Give him a chance. Let him join
Oh
if
shit.
he can beat Fatty's Consumo high score.
Why not? I can always use this place to crash.
Oh, Consumo. Beat Fatty's Consumo high score of 1,010 pounds. So I guess let's aim for a ton. Not a metric ton, but you know, like the customary kind. The weird arbitrary. I have no idea how to play this, but let's do it. Get your sumo to grow as much as possible by eating good food and avoiding bad food. Healthy food, an apple, fish, and rice increases health. Rotten apple, fish bone, and rotten rice lower health. Blowfish, avoid at all costs. Sumo bounces you around. I guess the blowfish just outright is bad because it's literally poisonous. It's got that weird poison sac inside of it. Now, you know, like as a kid, you know that like blowfish blow up because like the namesake and seeing them in cartoons, you know, like Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. But, like when I realized that like they were poisonous, as well as being able to puff up like that, I learned that from fucking Sweet Life of like the Sweet Life on Deck, the sequel to Sweet Life and the Sweet Life from Zack and Cody. It's like, you know, okay, we're gonna shit, food, the fish, get the fish. Oh, okay, we're gonna get that apple. We're gonna get this bowl of rice. Bam, cacao. Okay, so the other sumo dudes, they don't hurt me, but they do fuck with me. Which is pretty bad. Oh shit, I am not. Oh, okay, it's a life thing. I have lives, it's not time. That's cool. That's great how it's not timed. Ooh, but they are getting bigger though. Fish, fish, fish. Bowl of rice.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Oh shit, I'm only at 2,000 pounds. God damn. Not 2,000, but 200. Okay, don't worry about the thing.
Why are you doing
shit.
that?
God damn it. I was too worried about the fucking points. Like, I discouraged myself.
Oh, I lost my appetite.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Wait, who's the girl in this?
It's time for me to play doctor with my dolls in a climate-controlled room. So see ya.
Okay, bye.
You're a genius.
Okay, now that we know what to do. Oh shit. What the? 1 point? I just need to commit. If I see something, I'm going for it. Commit, bitch. Commit.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
That's like really lame, man.
It's like really lame. Shit. I guess I shouldn't, huh? Come on, there we go. Bam, bam.
Watch where you're
Shit.
going.
My lives. This game is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I rate this at like a 7 in terms of difficulty. Give me them rice bowl,
Whoa! Did you see
rice
that?
bowl, apple. Listing off things that are happening. Big apple. I guess the food are getting bigger, which is nice. Shoot, you almost really, you bumping.
You're so cool.
Oh shit, they're getting bigger. This is fun. I like how the danger is becoming more apparent as the game goes on. Like, yeah, they're bigger, therefore I can interact with them a lot more, but I can actually see them coming now more clearly. 2 fishies. Big apple. Little bowl. Shoot. Oh, I could if I see the pattern happen, I could use the sumo dudes as like, you know, to my advantage. I just
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome!
That was a pretty good run. I like that. This is
Oh, I lost my appetite! My feelings are hurt!
Oh, also there's no time limit. I could do this for the entire stream if I wanted to.
My heart rate now.
This is my 3rd time doing this. Shoot. Okay, fishy. Apple. Big apple. There we go. As of late, I've been kind of like trying to be like real with myself and what kind of streamer I want to be. I'm not particularly good at any video game. I'm like the average kind of gamer. Like, if I have a goal in mind, like in the game I'm playing, like, yeah, I'll do whatever I can to achieve it, but it's like, I'm not particularly good at, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess the category I fall under is just, I play games for fun, not so much to, like, be awesome at them. I feel like there are a lot of people that can relate and appreciate that. 2 apples. To make a fruit salad. Now, for the people who are watching this on my VOD, which you can see in my Twitch About section, do you think just lettuce is a salad? Or does a salad have to be multiple things to become a salad?
Amazingly magnificent!
Like, at what point are you just eating tomato or just lettuce or just carrots? Because when you really think about it, in my mind, a salad is multiple vegetables in one thing, or, you know, multiple fruit. A salad is, you know, a cavalcade of things. I guess a cavalcade of similar, you know, food products. A fruit salad is, you know, usually like grapes. Shit. Damn. Fishy. I want fish. Like, you know, what's it called? Pineapple. Grapes, oranges, apples, like that's a fruit salad. But is it still a fruit salad if it's just apples? And personally, I don't think so.
Huzzah!
I'm sensitive! Leave me alone!
What the fuck? No one was talking to you. This happened to me. Apple and fish. That could be a Nickelodeon show. Oh shit, wait, it basically, you know, there basically is a show like that. It's called Apple and Onion. It's on Cartoon Network. It's a pretty fun show. It's just about these two friends that are just trying to get by. I want that bowl of rice. Oh, the rotten food only lower my health, so like I can touch them, but it's just not. It's not in my best interest.
You're so cool!
Gimme. Shit. Wait, do I lose weight by eating the... I mean, yeah, I guess that would mean like I'm barfing it up, huh? Come on, baby. Give me apple. Shit. Give me apple. Shit. Bowl of rice. Bowl of rice. Fish. 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 Apple. Apple. Fish. Bowl of rice. Bowl of apple. Apple fish. Oh shit, no. Apple. Bowl of rice. Apple. Fish. Fish. Keep it moving. Someone's excited. And then say okay. Oh my god, this reminds me of fucking Legend of Korra, where like Korra learns how to airbend and she has to be the leaf. And this is me just like, you know, finding my way. And like as I'm doing this, I'm like literally finding openings. Oh shit, oof. It's like I'm literally finding openings. You know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I'm finding all these little openings as they happen, instead of trying to predict where they are. Because waiting and listening, that's a sort of earthbending technique, as the show is sort of led with.
I'm gonna phone my mom.
But
and
going
tell her
with the
about
flow
that.
and just going based off instinct and not so much of like past encounters, that's more like a water or airbending kind of
Why
thing.
don't you just walk into me?
Damn, I was really close too, but that's fine. Like, I'm not even mad.
Oh,
I'm not
I
even
lost
mad.
my appetite.
That was fun. It was really fun. Let's do it
I
again.
can't be treated like this.
Let's do it. Damn, it's been a while since I had a game like that made me actually feel good. It's like, yeah, this is a mini game, but it's like, you know, it's been a while. Still. Fish! Bowl of fish! Bowl of rice! Rotten apple!
Just wedge me and get it over with.
Pufferfish! Coughing! Coughing is a fun Pokemon. I know I'm like all over the place right now, but like, literally so. I have recently developed like a fondness for Krogunk, that you know, the Sinnoh Pokemon that is a poison fighting type, and like I had never really thought much of the Pokemon before, but like now after like my shiny hunts and just seeing the animation, it's like Pokemon Shield, the generation that we've recently gotten isn't perfect, but
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome.
it gives me the ability to like reimagine what I like think a Pokemon walks or acts like. Because in the anime, it's not as goofy or as funny like when they walk. It's usually just like a, you know, just a regular walking cycle, like in the show. And that was really all I had to reference myself as. Because in the show, there's a Krogunk that literally is just there for comedic relief. And it's just like, there's no personality to this Krogunk. And if you know which one I'm talking about, comment it in the video on my bot. Like, if you know the Krogunk that I'm talking about,
I'm gonna phone my mom and
say
tell
who
her
it
about
is
that.
in the comment section in the VODbog of this video. You know, I hate how, because I'm like not paying attention to what I'm saying, what I just said implies that there is a VODbog within this video. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Bowl of rice. Bowl of... Fuck. On today's menu, we have a bowl of fuck. Excuse me? It's sealed, good sir. Oh, Why are you mixing languages like that? What the hell, man? I do apologize, sir.
Whoa! Did you see that? Oh, I lost my appetite.
Is this my sixth
feelings
try?
are hurt.
Young Jimothy. Yeah. Enter the Halo. Sure. Play the game. Alright. Wait, does this cost money? We are trying to get this high score that's greater than 100,000. Not 100,000, 1,010. And I was really close on like my fourth or third try. But currently we are just trying to get it. There we go. Get it. Touch a thing. Hey, when it comes to the... Okay. This may not be a hot take for y'all, but every part of an apple is in fact edible. It just doesn't taste good or like anything at all, like the core of an apple. But with a fish and a bowl of rice, he's eating the entire thing. Like, fish have bones. And bones have fish. Oh, no. Shit. There we go. Double bowl. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, he's eating the entire thing. The bowl, the fish, the core. It's just damn. Damn, almost got the double. No doubles. But Russian video game instructor, I wanted the double. No double. Aw. Double. Okay, fine, double. See, that will happen when you get double. You die. I see. Shit. Bowl of rice. Apple. I should really learn how to enunciate my words. Shit. Bowl of rice. Get that shit. Ooh, a bowl of rice with some apples on it? Does not sound good at all. I mean, visually it would be kind of cool. Like that bowl, like a peeled apple slice, atop a bowl of rice. Bam, bam. There we go. Cacao. Bowl of rice, apple. Bowl of rice, apple. Hello, Kit. It's fine.
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome!
Golly. Now I've never been tested, but I sometimes find myself like going back and forth between tasks. And it's like, you should never self-diagnose yourself, but it's like, I do all these things, but yeah. Right? It's like, oh shit, what's... Right, like, and it's like, wow, you have a lot of baggage, you should get that looked at. And it's like, uh-huh, but I don't have thousands of dollars to carry. Yeah. Apple. Fish.
I'm gonna phone my mom and tell her.
So you would just click go live, but before it actually goes live, you have the option to change it. And then during the stream, you look over to your chat, and then above that, there's this little pen icon to, edit it on the fly. And there's something else that I do, or something I've learned in my mixer. You click the little cog thing. Make sure you have different things. Like make sure that the tracks for the audio that you're capturing, like they're on separate tracks, just in case if you record stuff, you want to like edit the audio in some way. You can't really do that if they're all on the same, like, line.
About that!
You would go on mixer, you click the cog, and then on tracks you would just, isolate what you want on a specific track, like all the way on the right, where the numbers are. After you click, yeah, yeah. And if there's no numbers glowing, then that means there's nothing on that track. Like no audio is on any track at all for that specific thing. So it really does matter for what. So for the weird thing is, for like things like GIFs, it also counts that for the mixer for some reason. But you know, it doesn't matter because there's no audio coming through from a GIF. It really is just trial and error. Go for it. There we go. Yeah. It's fine.
That's like really lame, man.
Usually, hold on. Usually I would just. Oh, you mean like for a PC game? I would just press, you know, like tab or. Oh
My
shit!
mom says you should leave me alone.
Sorry, the game I was playing like really fucked me over.
Oh, I lost my appetite. I can't be treated like this.
I'm fine.
There you
It just set me up and then I just died.
My eyes are
For a
getting
PC
tired.
game, I
I
would
need to
just,
take
you know,
my
be playing the
glasses
game,
off
make
so
sure
I can
everything's
see.
up beforehand, and then
Just
I would
another name to
press
add to the list.
on my Windows key to like check back and see. Yeah, but if everything's fine, then there's no real reason to. But if you mean like chat and stuff, you could just pull up like chat on like your phone and do it that way to see what they're doing. Yeah. Oh, what people do is that if they have like two monitors and then they do it like that. But since I don't have one, I haven't done it. Oh yeah, that might work too. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Apple. There we go.
I'm like super impressed.
Bowl of rice. Fish bowl. Okay, so we have fish, bowl of rice, apple. So we have apple bowl, fish bowl, apple fish, apple fish. I want the next one to be, there we go, fish. And then fish bowl. He smiles. Well, he smiled. Fish. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna play the game. Fuck you. Fucking. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought that might allow you what someone says and how they help you. What someone to each other. Things that they say are suddenly swarming. Oh, all these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you. That I might lose. Fucking hell, bro. nice. I didn't know you wore glasses.
Stop, you'll make me puke!
What I usually do is like record what I'm doing, just to be like, if everything's fine in a recording, then it should be fine in a stream. Oh shit!
Amazingly magnificent!
And then I check back and forth to see what happens. Not to boast, but sometimes I get in this mindset that like I don't know anything about a specific topic, but then if somebody asks me like specific things and then I say them, it's like, oh, maybe I do know what I'm talking about, and you know, it's reassuring in some way. Bam. Right.
Oh, wow! I wish I'd done that!
Say that again? You can go to settings and then output, I think. Go to recording, and then you can choose the recording path. Output, then recording. And then you can choose like where on your computer it goes. Of course.
That's like a science experiment gone wrong or something.
So currently right now, I'm playing like a mini game to like prove my worth to a click. And it's pretty fun. Like the whole premise is you take the good food and you avoid the bad. But as the game goes on, the benefits, they grow, but also like the hitches. So you can quickly grow in a short amount of time, but you can also fail in a short amount of time. And this is just firing off my brain cells, all 2 of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe go to like on your computer, you in your search bar, sound, and then change sound, and then change system sounds. Make sure that your microphone is actually coming through on there.
I lost my appetite.
Oh, maybe double check for settings and audio, and then the mic device. Like, make sure you specify which one you're using.
I'm going to tell my mommy about this!
Even a nerd would not be caught dead with those
Oh my god, that's literally me. No, because like that's literally every time I record to make sure everything's working. It's literally me. That's literally me before stream. Like, please work. It is.
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome!
If I had my broadsword on me,
Oh, that's weird. Let me see. I don't have my microphone in my sources. Everything's in the mixer. That's all about audio. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yep, I do lose weight. Okay, this is just me hyping myself up.
I'm gonna tell on you!
I'm gonna try to get to 300 points. This is what my current goal is right now. Looking at the score, just gonna get to 300.
I'm like super impressed!
Okay, we got 300 points, now let's get to 400. So I've noticed, this is just me like talking to my stream. I've noticed that like a lot of streamers have been like going back and using the 360 controller for the Xbox because it's like supposedly so responsive and still so good, which is like it's very true. But like you wouldn't think a 10-year-old controller is gonna be like still viable nowadays, but like it's still very easy to use, very responsive. Kit's mic, it's fine. Kit, I mean, mic of Kit, please work. You're annoying. Get right. Please, you're being rude. That's all. Damn. Yeah. Oh, oh wait, go to Mixer. This might help. This might help. Don't get your hopes up. Go to Mixer, press the cog, and then under audio monitoring, make sure that it's on monitor off. So go to Mixer, click the little cog icon, then under audio monitoring, make sure that it's on monitor off, because that's what I have it on. It's this. Hold on. No. No, I mean like on the main mixer for the cog. Yeah. For the microphone?
That's like really lame, man.
Oh, I lost my appetite. My feelings are hurt.
Oh, hello. Hello. Nice to see you.
That's super odd. I do. Right. Okay, I'm gonna copy link and then put it in the Discord chat for you, because this might help. And I'm gonna send it directly to you. Yeah, because I checked to make sure like the like and dislike thing was, you know, beneficial for you. Me? I can.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Mind your own beeswax!
Oh, I lost my appetite.
It makes me so angry I want to cry!
Be caught dead with shoes.
This is the one.
Don't you be fronting, yo!
Whoa! Did you see that? You said this adventure would have dragons, Jimmy. I don't see any dragons.
Oh, they have the knock me out.
I'm like super impressed! Weirdo!
That is so busted.
Oh, I lost my appetite.
One of the characters just said, "Oh my god, I'm so impressed," and like immediately died. It's like, loser. The same voice too.
Wait to tell my mommy about this!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome!
Then it really is just the issue with Streamlabs. Like, there might be a setting that's not being clipped.
I'm gonna phone my mom and tell her about that!
Oh my god. If you don't know, one of the characters just said, "I'm gonna call my mom on you," and they're like 14. God, I remember when like actually the sentence, "I'm gonna call your mom," was like a real threat. Also, there's this thing that like in elementary school, or I guess primary school, for a slight translation, there was this thing that like teachers did. There was this chart, and it had everyone's name on it, and if you did good things, you would move up on that chart. If you did bad things, you would move down. And it would always be like color coordinated, so green would be like, "You're doing just fine, you're a good kid." And if you were like on yellow or blue or red was like the worst color, like always. So if you were even, for me, if I was ever moved down on yellow, that would have to, you know, be referred to, it would equal out to a call to my mom or dad. And that would be like the worst thing to ever happen. Like, I would actually be like, that weird gut feeling you get of being like super worried. And I remember really like a really bad one where I was like crying in class about it. Like, damn, that's super embarrassing. It's like, it felt like a real punishment.
You're so cool!
Hindsight is 20/20. Okay.
jump in a lake!
That always helps in some way. Okay. See you in a bit. There we go. So going off, yeah. School punishments, they were not fun. I remember like in kindergarten.
You're so cool! That's like a science experiment gone wrong or something.
Oh my god. No. Oh shit, I'm too close. I need more. I need more food. This is real now. I'm way too close. Damn, I'm just as big as them now.
Jimmy! My tummy's growling!
I brought too much attention to myself. And
Ah,
I
I
messed
lost
up.
my appetite!
It makes me so angry.
Yep, I can hear you.
Greetings and salutations. Right. I just finished my assignment. Goodbye.
So for your microphone in the mixer, is it like jumping around when you talk? Oh. That's fine. Yeah, it's the kind of thing like when it works, it's really helpful. You know? Yeah. Like a crew link.
Amazingly magnificent!
This isn't really very fun, Jimmy.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Watch where you're going!
It is sound advice, I should watch where I'm going. my this is to my stream. My basic understanding of how video games are made. This is a very basic idea. You have you have like a sort of what's it called? You have an idea that they want to interpret in code. You code all the enemies, I guess, first. Then you add in the sort of character that the player plays as,
You said
which
this adventure would
follows
have dragons,
everything
Jimmy.
that they
I don't see any
input,
dragons.
and certain assets
Oh, I lost my
are deadly,
appetite.
some aren't. I wish I knew more about games, though. That takes like 4+ years, I suppose, to understand. Which I am not truly devoted.
Your please beat me shirt?
That freaked me out a bit. The hand wasn't loaded all the way. It was just in the way of the screen. On Twitch? Twitch Studios? Or?
Amazingly magnificent.
What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I'm so excited because on my PS4 it comes tomorrow. So like I'll be able to like play it, because I was so disappointed when like I tried to play it on my PC and it just could not handle like how big it was and how, you know, it just takes too much for my computer to handle.
You're so cool.
I even tried to download it on my phone, but like my phone's not updated enough. And it's like a Samsung A20, which was, you know, 2 years prior of the game being released, was like the hottest phone at the time. So it's like kind of sad that this is the case. I was thinking of doing Europe just to play with you.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
I wouldn't really be streaming that game, but you know.
That's like really lame, man.
Jimmy, my tummy's growling.
I'm not getting any of them. There we go. So as I've noticed with this mini game that I'm playing, look, like there seems to be like a weird plateau of difficulty, like not difficulty, but like a threshold that you have to break in order to really progress, and it's like in the 200s for me. But like 300 and onward, it's just fine. It's more like an even slope.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
I wish I'd
right.
done that!
It's all good. That doesn't sound bad to me because I drink iced tea. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll... Yeah. Even with like sugar and stuff, that doesn't sound very good. Kinda does.
Stop, you'll make me puke!
So... Wow. Shit. So from what I gather, the game is free to play, it's just, it's a gacha game, right? You have to like pay for the characters that you want, or the chance into getting.
You're so cool! Whoa, super cool!
Mind your own beeswax!
Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I finally beat the mini game. Yeah, it's like a high score kind of thing, and I just got over by 4 points. Damn.
You can count on Jimmy.
I always said I'd give my bottle rocket launcher to whoever beat Fatty's high score. Here, take it.
You paying attention?
Huh.
Simple. So much stuff just lying around.
Yeah.
Do you ever have to hide from the jocks all day?
My parents won't let me.
Oh.
The washrooms are really yucky and scary.
Not bad.
I think Gordon's been messing around with Lola. Oh, I just can't believe that girl.
No way! My mom told me.
Pop off.
Have you ever avoided?
Good on ya.
Mr. Galloway says I got to.
What's the deal? Okay, stop.
We'll smash some nerds. Smell you later.
What a lame. I'm gonna give people something to gossip about.
Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck?
Your bum friend give you the shirt off his back, kid? Your bum friend give you the
Excuse
shirt
me,
off his
kid.
back, kid?
Excuse me, kid. But oh my fucking god. What the fuck? The police! The police were chasing me! How did they hear about that? How did the police hear about what I did? Hey, we got a report that a middle schooler hit a girl, and can't have that now, can we? Book 'em, boys. Like, what the shit? What the hell? The police.
What's going on in
What the fuck? That makes no goddamn sense. Like, yeah, the fucking, the hall monitors, or however you want to call it. Oh shit, I'm zooming. Yeah, but what the shit? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. That whole episode of SpongeBob was so real. It was so real. It had no business being that. It had no business being so goddamn real. Comic
There you
Klepto.
are! Hi! Hello!
So if you...
Hey, you little thief! Ah, my asthma!
Sir, are you okay?
Cargo pants.
I just got robbed by a dorky kid and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5 and some comics if you help me get my stuff back from that punk.
You got a deal.
Of course. Oh, we're riding a bike now. So I'm currently chasing this kid because he stole something from a shop owner, and I'm trying to. Oh shit!
Why'd anyone throw this away?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was chasing a kid who stole a comic from a store, and we were suddenly on bikes when I didn't have one. So that's just
I don't
weird
really
video
need
game
comics.
logic.
Just give me the money.
All right. Kids these days.
I should teach lessons or something.
There you are! Hi!
Ignoring the girl. Not kid. I mean, the NPC. We can do this one. We can do it.
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm,
Oh my god, Jimmy's eyes
I'm looking
look
for
really
naughty boys.
weird here.
I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly. That's why
Okay,
I
so
got
if
this
you've been paying
research
attention
to
from my past
check on the
playthroughs,
dangers.
It's good
so
to see a
apparently
teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank
the
you.
No
coach
problem.
in the
Well,
loading
I'll
screen,
tell ya, Hopkins,
he is in
I'm
fact
quite
holding
worn
porn.
out with all this
Why in
work.
fact is he holding
I
porn
don't suppose you could do
in
me a favor.
the
What?
school?
Well,
I don't
how do I
understand.
put this?
I
I'm
think
in
the school
charge of
because
the
there's
laundry
also
this week,
another
but I
student
got
who
so
sees him
carried
with
away
that
with
stuff.
my research
But it's like,
that
why
I
the hell
forgot to
did you bring
collect it
porn
all
to
at the
school?
same time.
You're a
It
teacher,
would
dude.
be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the girls' dorm.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the school gates, but shh. I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
I'm currently retrying my the panty raid because I failed last time.
Don't pretend you don't know it's her. Get going.
I feel like I should go for the harder ones first and work my way back for the easy ones. But okay, now she's doing it properly. Now she's coming down.
Cool. Just what I was looking for.
Sorry.
think I'll keep this.
First thing tomorrow morning.
I wish I could do something wild and exciting.
Here's
Like
something.
go to
Perhaps there is nothing to the I hear most disturbing sounds.
I might need that.
I cannot waste any more time. Perhaps there is nothing to the I hear most disturbing sounds.
so nice.
I cannot waste any more time.
I can't tell Mom about that at all. She'd be so mad. Somebody help! There's a pervert in here! Is that Jimmy?
Everybody, calm down.
We're being watched!
I think so.
Can I? Oh shit, hold on.
What's he doing?
Oh shit. That Letterman jacket.
Is it the football team? This is so exciting!
You should be a team.
There it is.
I hope these are worth all the trouble I just went through.
Yes, thanks for this laundry. Here's some money for your troubles.
Oh no! No! He paid
Jimmy
me.
Hopkins delivers.
No, he paid me. He paid me to go get those panties, and he just walked off. God damn, dude. It's called Bully. What's worse, it was a teacher. It was a teacher that worked there. No holds barred for this game. God damn.
I fell from 5 flights and I feel good. Need to smell.
Shirt smell worse than it
There we go.
I wonder what everyone is talking about
What
this
girl
week.
love Russell?
Want a closer look?
That shirt is.
Just ran into a wall. Try to be all cool and shit.
I suppose you want to train again? Good to see you haven't forgotten me. This one's a golden move, never fades.
Oh. No, this creepy old man teaches me how to fight. for radio parts. He just lives outside the school.
All right, come back sometime, but not too early. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
So yeah, this old man, he teaches me how to do combos, but the thing is, it just unlocks like my capability into doing the combo. But whenever I try to look back in how to, like, you know, do the combo, it doesn't tell me. So it's like I have to like physically Google how to do it.
Just what I wanted. All right, this time it's all about the punching. Good work. Now go out there and kick some ass. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Jimmy comes through again.
It doesn't allow me to do so. I'm currently looking for a rubber band because there's this cool little thing. It gives you reason to like do like a collectathon kind of thing where you look all over the map for rubber bands to make a rubber band ball. And I'm not sure if it's like an in-game weapon where like if you throw it, it like bounces around and hits everybody, making it sort of worth it to use, or it's just like a little, you know, cosmetic thing. But yeah, that's what I'm not trying to 100%. Sorry. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I'm playing Bully, and it's basically just Grand Theft Auto, but like for like a high schooler. It's like from the. So you play as Jimmy Hopkins, a new kid in this boarding school, and since you don't have your own clique, you're just going around figuring out what other people are doing, and you can do. And because you don't have your own clique, no affiliation with anyone else, you can do odd jobs for everyone, which can get you new items, new clothes, everything, all the while playing games. Not playing games in the sense of like kissing girls, which in-game raises your health. And what's another thing? Oh yeah, this is all happening during the school year. So like when you go to class and you you know, perfectly ace your tests and stuff. Oh shit, I need to go to bed. So yeah, when you go to class and you perfectly complete the test, you increase certain aspects about yourself, like, or you unlock certain items. So like if you do like geography classes and you pass the test, you what's it called? It kind of helps you with like the map, and it unlocks secrets and stuff like that. When you go to gym class, you can learn certain like wrestling moves to help you in fights. They can. There was this previous one where what's it? It somehow by me playing dodgeball that helped me with my accuracy. You know, dumb video game logic.
I don't want to see any trouble.
And right now it's currently winter.
Oh, come on!
This dude doesn't have a health bar. There we
See a
go.
war now.
Hey,
There we
what's
go.
up? I'm not sure.
Hmm. Hello, Kit. Ah.
Stop it, pal! Watch it! You won't like me!
There we go. I was telling them about the game I'm playing, and I now have biology class where I dissect dead animals.
Ah, I do love the smell of formaldehyde in the morning.
Oh, a pigeon.
Take your time, boy. Dissection is an art. What's the matter? Don't you like cutting things open?
So little backstory with me in dissection. In sophomore year of me in high school, I dissected a pigeon. But the thing that like you would imagine, that thing was so hard to like, you know, cut open because it wasn't just skin. You have to like, for me to like actually dissect that thing properly, I
Patience,
had
Hopkins.
to
Rush science.
I had to like pluck out all the feathers of the area that I was like dissecting. So
Wow, that's disgusting.
it's just it was so weird. And because it's like a bird, like I almost said chicken breast. It looked like a breast of a chicken because like, you know, it's a bird. Of course it's gonna look like that. Like it looked like something like I could eat, but like keep in mind that thing was soaking in formaldehyde, so that was definitely not something good to eat. Oh, the gizzard. I think that has to do with dissection. Oh god, I'm opening this thing. It's full of like garbage and shit.
Oh, nasty!
Great.
There we
work.
go.
Perhaps I judged you poorly, Hopkins.
I It did not.
Did you see that? And that's that.
You really need to get better looking shoes.
That shirt is. Never mind.
Mama would let.
I can't wait to get out of here.
Stink! Where'd you get those shoes, Hoppy?
Oh no.
No matter where you go, people will find you.
There's like a little there's this side mission where like I'm in the cafeteria and I can only assume that it's like, you know, like try to fix as much orders as fast as you can within a time frame, and it's like I'm not ready for that. I'm not mentally prepared to do that.
That shirt is. Never mind.
Hey, your grandpa die and leave you his wardrobe?
Stop, you'll make me puke.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Maybe I should abuse my authority and pick on someone innocent.
What does it look like?
Stop, you'll make me puke.
Oh.
Really funny.
Hmm. Damn, I got music class. Oh, the other aspect.
We can learn a lot from music, boys
Oh, they
and
can't?
girls. Music helps us find our true potential. Isn't that right, percussionists?
I'm wondering if no, wait, no. We've been on Discord before and streamed at the same time. Oh, that's weird. Hello? Can y'all hear me now? On Kit's end. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking. Oh God. Okay. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Pow.
No, that's not right.
Come on, we can do this.
That's an unpleasant little sound.
Oh my God.
Someday you'll look back at this.
Music
and laugh,
class is
Jimmy.
basically just
But not
rhythm
today, I
game,
hope.
mini games, but this third one is just so hard because I also have to like from before it would be like left, right, but now I have to click the buttons at the same time, and it's just like it's not lining up.
I need more growth hormones.
I found a toenail in a meat. You thought regret that. I'm not a pessimist. Too valuable for this.
Oh. Nothing. I just figured out that I can slide down railings. What the? No, I did not. I did not hit that girl. I just bumped into her. Now the hall monitors are chasing me. Shit. Come on. Please let me start this thing. There we go. Oh no.
Oh, hey, kid. How do I look?
Great. Who's the lucky guy?
Dr. Watt!
The chemistry teacher?
Uh-huh. I don't know what it is about that guy, but every time I get a look at his bald head and manic eyes, I go all gooey inside.
Okay, that's enough information. Thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Love is blind.
I sure hope so.
Hey, kid, I need you to do me a favor. Dr. Watts doesn't actually realize that we're going on a date yet. But we are. And I need to get ready. So, can you get me Ms. Phillips' perfume from the staff room? You know where that is, right? Oh, and I almost forgot. Some candy and some sedatives. And for the sedatives, don't buy them. Just look for them in the trash. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh no, am I gonna drug this man? Holy shit.
Gorgeous.
From what I've gathered from that, I'm looking for drugs to sedate him, to make him easy. Damn, what is with this game? Like, I thought it would just be like pranks and shit, but like I'm actually doing real crimes.
Shirt is. Oh, never mind. Is that your please beat me shirt?
I could have been tenured if
Those shoes are like giant bugs.
Okay, I'm gonna set off a fire alarm.
All right.
Bottle of perfume.
Someone keeps breaking into me. I understand. Ever just give up going?
Sacklefish. Jumping shadows. Sorry, I'm basically doing a run for this for the lunch lady. I have to get her like chocolates, perfume, and drugs. It's fucking weird.
Leave my stuff alone!
It is like I thought, like going in from the very start, I thought that this game was just gonna be like, oh yeah, haha, little schoolyard pranks and shit, but like delivering rumors and stuff like that. But, like, no, I'm actually doing real crimes. It's like, yeah, it's Rockstar, and they made like Grand Theft Auto, which is like degenerate the game. So it's like I can't get too up in upheaval. Bully Scholarship Edition. It came out in like 2007.
Have you seen a celebrity just kidding when he called me?
How you doing?
Did you volunteer to do extra? Hi there.
Hey, Edna, I got your stuff. Hey, Edna, you old bat, I got your stuff. Oh, whoa. Fantastic. If I was 50 years older, I'd date you myself.
Ah, thanks,
Oh my
kid.
God.
Ha! Where's the perfume?
Right here.
She's drinking it. No.
Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get so nervous before a date.
Yeah, well, good luck, Edna.
She
Hey, kid, wait!
drank perfume.
I need you to do me a favor.
Another one?
Yeah!
What's in it for me?
Ha! I won't spit in your food.
Will you spit in Mr. Hattricks if I say yes?
For you, kid, I'll do worse than spit.
Okay. What do you want?
I want to go on a nice date with Dr. Watt.
So go then. Have fun.
Yeah, well, you know what you kids are like. You see a beautiful couple out on a date, and you're bound to do anything to ruin it.
You got a point.
So listen, I need you to watch out for me.
I'm basically a
and keep
bodyguard
those
for this one.
disgusting kids away.
$40, nice.
All right.
What's a girl gotta do to get something from her man? Stick it in your ear.
Oh, jeez, Jimmy, cut it out.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye now.
So I was thinking, never mind.
I sure hope nobody gives me a wedgie today.
I just finished my side quest. The delivery one. But to not spoil like what happens, she doesn't use the perfume. I'm just gonna say that she does not use the perfume. She does not use the perfume. She drink. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I'm just saying it right out. She drinks the perfume. She just chugs it. She said, "Wow, funny drink." Look. No. Yeah, this is rated T for teen. So they would never.
Johnny Vincent said he's got his eye on.
What's this one?
People leave stuff lying around everywhere.
No, I need to. God, now I do.
Oh my god, Edna, I am so sorry. Did you like cut your face when you shaved or something?
Oh shit.
I spent many years slaving away to get this good. It didn't come easy, I'll tell you that.
You know, Edna, I was quite surprised when you asked me to have coffee.
Wow, this is really it's way more easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Interested in chemistry?
Oh, my doctor, I am very passionate.
You get way too close, bud.
It's all like
Wait, how did anyone figure this out? No one else was there.
Muffins in my classroom when I'm not there. But they're just awful. I mean, really bad. I wonder who it could be. What a lovely-looking young lady.
What you say?
What a charming outfit.
I'm surprised to see you. I mean, kids are so silly. I hate most of them. The obnoxious little brats.
Damn noisy plebes. Foolish infatuations of youth. I suppose my mastery of the fascinating subject of chemistry could quite affect a young woman.
Oh, yes, me too. I imagine they'd be constantly thinking about your bald
God,
head.
where are y'all coming from?
Sweat your forehead and the way you laugh. Legs ever so snugly to your backside.
Hey, Edna, you know I really love the food.
I'm gonna have to look back on that audio because that was kind of sus.
Forget about him, baby. Come with me.
What the hell? Dude, shit.
You're a scientist.
Damn.
What's your problem? Are you telling me? Get out of here, you little brats, before I get my cleaver!
To the lab. God damn it. Now I'm not watching the stream, but from what I understand of Genshin, I'm just imagining like a little anime girl getting drowned by a water spirit.
Don't break the finally be out of the kitchen.
Prove everyone wrong!
Well, it's certainly
what?
like your cooking.
I know! I've spent many years slaving away to get this good. It didn't come easy, I'll tell you that.
You know, Edna, I was quite surprised when you asked me to have coffee with you. I never knew you were interested in chemistry.
Lay
off the sweet doubloons!
Chemistry. It's all like
It seems a student has been leaving muffins in my classroom when I'm not there. But they're just awful. I mean, really bad. I wonder who it could be.
awful, you say? Why, I don't know who it could be. I mean, kids are so silly. I hate most of them. The obnoxious little
I'm
brats.
surprised to see you. The foolish infatuations of youth. I suppose my mastery of the fascinating subject of chemistry could quite affect a young woman.
Oh, yes, me too. I imagine they'd be constantly thinking about your bald head. The beads of sweat on your forehead and the way you laugh. Legs ever so
Why are you wasting your time with that
backside.
Sounds like you've given it some thought.
I mean, coffee is your coffee is getting cold. What? Drink it all. It's good stuff.
Yeah, you're a scientist.
Must The visions are back! Get back, foul fiends!
Oh, come on, gorgeous. It's about time I show you what I know about chemistry. And a little biology.
Oh no. Damn. That's real fucked.
My work here is done.
You helped a teacher get date raped, dude. You are not. Just another job well done. I guess. You did do that. Doomba doomba, doomba doomba doomba, na 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 wow. Excuse me, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure. Hello? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was just checking to see if miraculously out of nowhere pretzel rocks would just be on and well and fine when it's not. Like I checked the stream, it doesn't seem to be coming up on y'all's end. So I don't want to, like, I do want to take a break, just a little one, but I don't know. I have been streaming for 3 hours now, and honestly, I'm just a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna go take a break. Like just definitively, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry that the stream has no music. I don't know why it's not working for y'all, but it seems to be. I just need to tell Kit what I'm doing. Yeah. Just popping in here. I'm gonna go on like a break, so that's where I'm gonna be for like the next 10 minutes. See you in a bit. Thanks. Hello? Hold on. Just trying to see something real quick. I'm gonna check it one more time. Yeah, no, there is no music coming through. Wait, if that's the case, pausing that. That's going away. I'm gonna see if Discord is coming through because that means Kit's just been talking to my chat and hadn't known.
I have a constellation, which I know that it's like super rare to get a constellation by some character. Yeah, I character.
Hey yo. Hello, Vortex. Yeah. Yeah. So Blue or Tyson, either one. I'm just I'm also streaming. Just to tell you what I'm doing. Yeah. So do y'all know each other from like work or just from the internet in general? Lamau. I just had pizza. Hmm? Alright, let's do this.
You kids don't know how ignorant you are. There's so many schemes and plans within plans. Anyways, shut up and get to work. You better try that again, son.
Damn.
All right, you're getting somewhere now. Not too shabby, Hopkins. Well, you screwed up there, son. Try again.
Last chance.
I guess you're not useless.
Yeah.
Good work, Hopkins. Shutting up and working? It works. That ain't right. Do it again. What part of shut up and work didn't you understand?
Who's the fourth? In call, or is it the same person? Hey.
Are you gonna give me some?
Right now.
Oh, yeah. Lock down target. You can't hide from the pain train. Get down on the floor with both hands behind your head.
Move it along, punk. I should write you up for that shirt.
Photography.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
Oh shit. Oh, well, hold on. Thinking about this realistically, I have not found a dog at all. One thing I've found is like a hobo. Only like homeless people. I kind of feel like hobo is just used synonymously with like all homeless people, but a hobo was a thing during like after the Great Depression when everything was really shitty for a lot of people. Men would like leave their homes in search of, work. They would leave state and go someplace else to find work, which would mean leaving their families and just doing odd end jobs and then sending the money back home. But I guess over time it's just been, I guess the connotation has changed because like there's a whole culture around it, honestly. Like certain signs of nearby water or whether danger is afoot, like the police. But I don't know. Hobo isn't the right word to describe that man. He's homeless. He doesn't have a home. He doesn't work. For whatever reason, he's down on his luck and he can't really take care of himself. I'm gonna wear this thing forever, this sweater, all because they're like,
You know, Jimmy, you have a little bit of a rough edge, but I really think there's something special about you.
Kick it!
wow, they gave me more film.
That
or
was easy.
Something.
Those shoes are like giant bugs.
Those are some
How are
weird
you?
shoes.
Hello?
Stop, you'll make me puke. How you doing?
What the heck are you
Doesn't the shirt
wearing?
smell worse than it looks?
Looks awful.
I gotta go, Jimmy.
How are
Laser
you?
Vikings is on.
My services
Why am
are
I so
available.
attracted to bad
I'm so
boys?
bored. Sometimes I feel like,
You're crap.
Maybe Bulwark will hire a professor of Sumerian texts. Have you ever tried to weigh your head?
Okay, so there's nothing in the school anymore. Now we can leave. Mr. Oogies Boogies.
to your model or morals?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, usually when it comes to like younger characters, they just use girls because like, cause they don't want the voice to change. So like, but with a woman's voice, they can just do that. Because I don't know. Because yeah, like Bart Simpson or Timmy Turner, both voiced. Yeah, yeah, his character is voiced by a woman. Basically, yeah, he's the little. Really are.
Come on, let's
You
get
might get
them.
surprised.
Our superiority cheese victory.
There was never any doubt.
Is my name Abby? I think it's Abby.
I got all any biking you're liking. Glad to have your your business.
Wasn't that last year? Oh my god. Excuse me, my batteries died again. Unprofessional. Okay. Alright, I'm not leaving, I'm just gonna get new batteries. I don't know why my controller just turned off, but huh. Oh shit. Yeah, so there's no drifting in this, which is like how I always get the edge in a racing game. And when I mean a racing game, I mean Mario Kart. God. I'm now starting to realize that as fun as it is to have somebody to listen to while playing a game, if we're not all on the same page, it just doesn't seem to work. Because they're all playing the same game, but I'm just playing something different. Might have to leave the call. But it's not anything rude, it's just like, you know, just the way it is. Here we go. Shoot. Oh man. Yeah, no, this. So I've been rethinking about the title of the stream. Let's see what happens after we ate the rich. And it's like, we go on break. Because literally all I've been doing is playing all the mini games of this, not all of them, you know. A good portion of the mini games for this, you know. And it's like, that's fun, but damn. Shit, I'm actually gonna have to really look for some batteries. Because like I can only get like a minute or two out of actual gameplay. Damn. Excuse me. I will be back for real this time. Okay, I actually found some batteries. These are brand new. I should not have to worry about losing a charge now. Right, I'm in a race. Okay, so I know I'm like 3 hours in now and I haven't really progressed the story, but after we beat up the rich kids, we're now going on to, what's it called? The Greasers, as I've said just a while ago. No, we're actually gonna go and do that after this race. But damn, I have to worry about. I have to. Shit. Oh, fuck it. I don't care about this one. We're going to bed. We are going to bed. We are then gonna go to school. Then we're gonna progress the story. That's what we're gonna do. Making this, drawing the line in the sand. I thought the rocket launcher would actually be like a weapon, but like it fires around the target. Like it's supposed to be a distraction, which is like fine. But I was hoping it would be like, a weapon, not just an item.
It's my son's birthday. There is no
Going to school, going to school. Woo, woo, woo. I got hit by a car. I thought it was rain. Skateboarding is so chill. There we go. If I want to turn, there we go. I'm so excited for my PS4 to come. Keep in mind, I've never had one before. Like, the PS4 will be like the first, like, PlayStation console that. Well, no. This will be the second console I've ever had, just in general. Oh shit, holy geography class. Last time
Don't
was
forget, class.
the States.
Geography is where it's at.
Oh, Japan. Japan, you're right here.
Try
What
again.
What? No. I'm stupid. That's the Philippines right here. China, big boy right here. Philippines, you're right here.
A fair guess, but
Damn
I'm
you.
afraid it's wrong.
Korea, South Korea, you are here.
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
India, you are right here. God damn. Nice, quiet Nepal.
Heavens! Whatever gave you that idea? Try again. No, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
hold up. I know that's South Korea. That has to be, because literally right next to it is Vietnam, right? North of that should be North Korea. What the hell? This thing is way too finicky. Like, not finicky, but persnickety. Okay, Asian countries with maps with flags. God. I'm so stupid. South Korea is
That is incorrect.
right here. Damn, I am. God, I'm stupid. Taiwan. Damn, I fucked this one. Okay, Mongolia, you're there. Thailand. You are. Oh, is that? Damn. Vietnam. Vietnam's right there. You have to be.
A fair guess, but I'm afraid it's wrong. Heavens! Whatever gave you that idea? I hope this isn't the beginning of a trend, Hopkins.
Oh, no. Weird. No. Did I? I wanted to restart, but
Hey, your grandpa die and leave you his wardrobe? Thin freaking line, Hopkins.
Does the shirt smell worse than it looks? Sometimes it seems like the tea.
Let a real man show you the ropes.
Does the shirt smell worse than it looks?
I'm just.
Have you ever put a peanut butter sandwich in your pants?
Miss Danvers is always following. You know, that shirt is really dorky.
Does the shirt smell worse than it looks?
Never mind.
Does that shirt smell worse than it looks? Does that shirt smell worse than it looks? I don't know. I can't smell it. I can only see and hear it. Well, I can't hear the shirt. I can only see it.
Whoops, sorry.
My mommy made this for me.
Yeah. Make me puke. No problem.
He wouldn't be so bad if he just cleaned up a bit.
You just need to think harder, kid. I'm not a bad guy. You just
I'm not a bad guy. You're just an asshole. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Just stick around, gotta keep moving on. No, don't know. No, not what lies ahead. Only one way to find out. Is that the way it goes? Must keep on moving ahead.
If I catch anyone using a calculator, it's going in the garbage.
It's going in the garbage. Alright, whatever. I have not. Oh shit.
You can do better than that.
3. There we go.
Wrong.
I see someone's done their homework.
I'm great! I'm good. That's all there is to it.
We need like snacks and
Almost made me laugh. Oh, relax.
You made me laugh. I hope Dr. Crabble snitched out and forget about me. I'm checking out 7 days of
Troublemakers.
Those shoes are like giant bugs.
Your mom dressed you today? If you were smart, you'd get the hell on my turn.
I really was.
How you doing? Bye.
I can use that.
Never throw a perfect. Way to go,
You better get out of here before you get hurt. Need a hand with that bullying creep? Hey, you.
Me to be its first attack.
You okay?
3 years
Nice
as
one,
an
dork.
ace, and now I'm stuck.
Come on. I'm your friend.
Oh, what a joke.
Hey, what's new? Oh, what a joke! Dog face! Sup? You better get out of here before you get hurt. Hey there.
Did I take that?
Oh no, did I? Oh. Oh no, I was. There was like a certain event happening in my game, and like it's time sensitive, and I just like waited out the clock too long. Yeah, it's not like a live event. It's just like the way the game is functioning. It's all like reliant on the clock.
You see?
Freaking stupid! So dead!
Did I tell you about our 30% off deal for regulars? I hope you enjoyed your browsing experience.
Things would be different if your grades were
So I was thinking this might come in handy.
My dad calls me Daddy's a little embarrassing because I'm not good at sports.
Yes, I was.
Why can't they have an express lane at the cafeteria?
Hello. Get those.
Does my breath stink? I hope my breath doesn't stink.
Maybe I should abuse my authority.
Ah, James, hurry up and get a table. We've got a lot of work before us today.
job. Keep paying attention. Very good. Carry on. Fascinating, isn't it?
There we go. Done.
Really, that shirt is a Spanish pirate would love that shirt. I don't know what to do when boys talk to me. I just get.
That's awesome, man.
Oh.
Hey, your grandpa died and leave you his wardrobe?
Extra roughage and some flavor from like your shampoo.
Does the shirt smell worse than it looks?
Sometimes. I heard someone died in the roller
I can't even get to class without.
Ah.
You sure you want to get it?
Oh.
All right, you know the drill. Do the assignment and be quiet. I'll just be sitting here drinking my tea. That's right.
Oh. I understand, because like that's like the ornament, I guess, like from Queen Elizabeth's dresses or something.
Good show. Well done. Keep it up. That's right. Try again, James. Good show.
Oh man.
Good one.
You put the covers over your head.
I'm afraid that's not English. Well done. Keep it up. That's right. Good one. Well done. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Maybe you should spend a little more time reading, James. Would do you good.
You want trouble?
Damn.
Keep your head up, little man. Next thing you do.
Hey, kid. You got a light?
No.
Okay, well, then you want to sit on my knee?
You want a kick in the balls?
No, I'm sorry, kid. I'm just a little down on my luck. I mean, 1 year I'm living in Greenland with a posse of elves and some talking reindeer. And the next, I'm getting treated like a drunken fool, thrown out of the North Pole and put to work in a dump of a town like this.
Okay, man, now you're kind of creeping me out.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Whoa, I
A
can't imagine.
responsibility.
I mean, the other kids was just abusing me, calling me a
Commitment?
pervert, throwing snowballs at me. You're just like... Like 'em, little red-haired bully.
Hold on. Which kids?
Those ones over there. The tough kids.
damn it! Not the rich kids from fancy schools like you. The Molly Connolly, the Maurice boys like you.
Yeah, that's me.
They keep attacking me, man. I can't take it no more. What happens to the old days? I miss Prancer.
What?
He was always my favorite. Not Rudolph.
No.
He was a prima donna.
Oh.
I'm falling apart here.
Hey, listen, man.
I don't know
Where are
who
these
that
kids?
is, but you
Over
are
there
not none of
somewhere.
mine. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice anyone was new here. Hello, Min. I'm just gonna call you that. I'm so sorry for not noticing you earlier. Been a while since I've actually had someone talk to me in my chat. Thank you for stopping by. Currently, right now, from what I understand, I'm helping this homeless person get some revenge.
Those punks scooped my cheese cup and ran away. Time for some payback.
Ah, shit, it's not auto-aim.
Logan, good! Keep it up!
Damn.
You got him! Not bad, but I want to see some tears. That'll learn him. Nail that little puke over there.
Rudy got busted. Damn. I was so used to it, like, you know, because the whole thing about this game is, like, when you try to throw something, it auto hits somebody. So it's been a while since I've actually just, like, you know, taken care of this. Oh yeah, and to inferior other voices, I'm in a Discord call
Hey,
with
kid. You got it, right?
No.
Okay,
with
then
a
you want to
friend of
sit up with
mine,
me?
Kit,
You want a kick in the balls?
under the Twitch account our own Tree 57,
little down
and
on
I
my
think
luck.
their friend Angie
I mean,
was there too.
1 year I'm living in Greenland with a posse of elves and some talking reindeer. And the next, I'm getting treated like a drunken fool.
Oh
Thrown
no,
out
that
of
was
the
an
North
hour
Pole
ago. Damn.
and put to
Shoot.
work in a dump of a town like
Anyway.
this.
Okay, man.
Thanks
now
for
you're
stopping
kind
by
of creeping
anyway.
me out.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Whoa. I can't imagine.
I mean, the other kids was just abusing me, calling me a pervert, throwing snowballs at me. You're just like them, little red-haired bully.
Hold on. Which kids?
Those ones over there. The tough kids, damn it. Not the rich kids from fancy schools like you. The Molly Connolly, the Maurice boys like you.
Yeah, that's me.
They keep attacking me, man. I can't take it no more. What happens to the old days? I miss Prancer.
What?
He was always my favorite. Not Rudolph.
No.
He was a prima donna.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave the call. Thank you for having me. It was fun.
Hey, listen, man. Where are these kids?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah. See you later. Probably this weekend or something. Bye.
Shirt, young man.
Thanks. Pretty cool. We got about 2 hours left on this stream here, and I almost fell off the damn roof. Oh,
That's
shit.
the little inbred that split my lip. Get him!
Damn.
Yeah!
Okay, from what I understand, I have to account for like 2 persons stacking on top of them, right? Damn. Damn, what the hell?
Eat it, you little bastard! Not bad, but I want to see some tears. Yeah! Nice one! You got him! That'll learn him! Logan, good! Keep it up! Eat it, you little bastard! Logan, good! Keep it up!
Damn it, almost got one. Last one. There we go. Wait, why didn't they get him this time? What the shit? That's fucking weird.
Hey!
Whoa, hey, easy.
Thanks, man. You're all right. Oh,
Whoa! Well, good luck with those reindeer, you maniac.
Wait, how did he give me $20? I thought it would just like give me like an item.
Call that a wrap?
Like only an item. I didn't expect them to have actual money on them. And $20? Damn. I feel like at most he would give me like $1 or 2. Oh man.
I wonder where I am.
You better get out of here before you get hurt. You better get out of here before you get hurt. All good? You better get out of here before you get hurt. Don't be so serious. What's with the nervous sweat? Good night, your hands. This was gonna be a boring day.
My girlfriend's gonna kill me if I don't have a dick and ball anymore. Our relationship is very vapid, man. This is the only thing keeping us together, and you ruined it. Shit. Miracle on Bulworth Street. Ew.
hey, kid, it's me. Remember me?
Oh, great. It's the crazy lunatic.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, mister.
Hey, I'm, Santa Claus, right?
Oh, yeah, right, Santa Claus. How could I forget?
Oh my
We met a
god,
few
the
times when
subtitles
you
are going
crept
so
into my
fucking
bedroom when I
fast.
was asleep as a kid. Then only more recently when you were drunk under a bridge. You're right, man. How could I forget a fine role model like you?
Ho, ho. Now, listen up. There's an imposter going around claiming he's me. He's ripping people off by posing for Santa pictures and charging for it. That's my money.
That's not how you spell imposter. Oh my god.
Imposter, then I can take what's rightfully mine.
What the hell?
And cut you in on the action, of course. What do you say?
Well, I wasn't expecting much in my stocking this year.
What the?
So why not?
That's a spirit.
What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I just didn't expect, you know. Travis, shit. I gotta run.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, this is the town square. I didn't need a. Also, why can't I have a bat and a?
Come on, step right up. Get your picture taken with Santa Claus. Come on, kids. How about you want for Christmas? Yeah. Hey, Santa can have all day. Get in line.
Why is he worried? Like,
Christmas is ruined.
I feel like the dude should have ran. You know, like a random person is just destroying some shit, and here you are still. I think I'm still on. Did I just bust through the door? Damn. That's stupid.
Hello, and welcome to Dragon's Wing.
Violating curfew.
Cut sleep to 4.5 hours a night. Increase study time to 35 hours per week.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, comrades.
Salutations.
I don't like this flag. Cool, it's actually snowing. We gotta get to school. Which is we're gonna go left. Eastbound down, load 'em up and check it.
How exciting!
In fact, we're actually going south, so I don't know why I just sang that song.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh. Jeez, sorry there. I didn't mean to bump into you. God. Let's see what class I'm gonna fuck up here. I kid. Oh my god. Is this? I think this is upstairs. Oh shit, it's art class, I think. This game is basically, not Snake, but
Shall we get started then?
you'll
And
understand it
please,
once
no
it happens.
talking.
I have to avoid obstacles while also painting the same picture over and over again. Damn. Okay, from what I've learned, the scissors can't follow me on a new line. It's just that erasers, that's what I have to worry about when I'm actually start drawing. Damn. I think I need to get like at least an 80%. There we go. Damn. Wait, is this a new pose?
Very pleasing work, Jimmy.
Huh. Hello? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong.
Rule. All sorted.
Your mom dressed you today?
Yes, actually, this is from her, so
I'm lucky I got the smarts. Because everyone
I'm
tries
gonna.
to compare it. Dudes!
That shirt is.
What is your problem?
Can't wait to watch the game. I'm hungry already.
What time is it? Oh yeah, I need to wait somewhat. Well, the auditorium. Nuttercracken. Oh, Nutcracken. Okay. Wait, is that a C? Yeah, Nutcracken. Okay. I'm now just waiting on the next class. Just let's see. You know what? Do I have flowers?
Hey, I'm Jimmy. I'm your type.
Have you been to art class? Have you seen that
What the heck are you wearing?
I have to go call my mom. Bye. That shirt is. Never mind.
So funny!
And how does this stay by you?
How's it going?
Beat him like a dog.
I just remembered. I'm late for historiography.
Wait, historiography. What the hell? You sports guys will. Oh, you sporty guys like to wash each other. Maybe they do. And what about it?
I could track
Slam. Oh no, is this gym class? The gym class is one of the classes that changes. So I'm just wondering, like, is this wrestling again, or are we gonna do dodgeball again? Because honestly, I figured out a way to just instantly win a dodgeball. You have to jump and then throw the ball. It doesn't matter who it is. Like, it doesn't matter who's throwing the ball. You just have to jump and spike that bitch. It's just...
All right, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while. Ah, dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail.
Oh.
All right, you lazy bums, look alive! Good!
Why am I so confused
Hopkins, you're
with the
whips.
mascot of this school?
Just give
Who's on top? We're on top.
Come on, I'm taking the ball.
You better be ready to lose, because I'm ready to win!
You forget that I'm an expert.
Okay, jump.
You're still gonna lose, okay, hero. Let's see what you
Want to give up now?
Nobody.
So BA.
This is my time to shine, so just know that!
There's only gonna be one of us victorious. Me.
We run this thing.
am, right? I'm not afraid of you, loser brain.
Look up.
Prepare to
It's a
take
loser
the bitter
eclipse.
fruit of
Okay, how do I catch? Catch is
Let's
A.
finish this. The only way not to lose is to give up now.
You better be ready to lose, because I'm ready to win.
My mom says I'll win.
Nobody beats me.
We're
No.
gonna win because we're better.
There's only gonna be one of us victorious. Me.
This is my time to shine, so just
There's
know
no
that.
defense at it. They just, I think it's like, it's a timed thing. If they know, come on. What the shit?
Try not. This is gonna end bad.
What the hell? That was, can you get the ball?
Bitter fruit of
This is my time to shine, so just know that.
Sorry.
Let's send a package.
No.
I'm ready to win.
You're so gonna lose, Mustard Steen. Nobody beats. That's right.
Shit.
That wasn't my fault, tell you that much.
The final round.
You know who I am, right?
Everyone
this is
on
gonna
this
end
team.
bad.
This is really gonna be embarrassing.
But he doesn't lose.
No. He caught it.
The only way not to lose is to give up now.
What the shit?
This is my time to shine,
You
so
don't
just
stand
know.
it.
This is gonna be easy. Look up. It's a loser eclipse.
Look
You
out.
better be ready to lose, because I'm ready to
This is
win.
really gonna be embarrassing for you.
It's time to keep the
Wanna give up now?
There we go.
Team Nerd for the win.
Come on.
Last time it was a wash because I did it at a second time, but now that was. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Oh my god.
I'm awesome.
Thank you. It's very
I always knew I
appreciated.
could do it. Been stealing stuff from the town.
Okay. Now, I thought there would be story missions after that whole area was opened up last time. But now it appears that like everything's just Christmas themed still. I guess it'll happen when it happens. I'm hating this. Sorry. That's what I say when I'm like having.
I don't need your threats to make me anymore. Now I'm heading.
Hold on. I was thinking of the idea of, you know, wearing a piece of clothing and then being made fun of at school, and how that just sucked. But I'm still wearing it. I'm still wearing it even though of the memory. And I always say like, oh god, I hate this, whenever I'm having like a thought that's like, I basically say like, oh my god, I hate this, or no, 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 when I'm having like an intrusive thought. Either that's drowned, either something that's like reached into the recesses of my mind and then ripped out, like something like that.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I don't know. It's not debilitating, but it's just kind of, these two things are connected somehow. So I guess this is what we're thinking about.
Oh, Jimmy, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Why, Miss Peters? What's the matter?
Well, you know how tonight is our Christmas pageant, right? It's kind of a pagan, spiritual, age-appropriate, loving thing we've got going on here. It's all about letting go and being really unself-conscious.
Sounds like heaven, miss.
Great. Well, we are about to go on stage in a couple of minutes, but our lead percussionist has appendicitis.
No!
That sucks. Guess it's gonna be a rhythm-free pageant this year.
Damn it.
I've been planning this pageant for months. I have hand sewn the costumes. I stayed up for days painting the backdrop for the stage. I've called on the good spirits to watch over us, and all the parents are now waiting in the auditorium.
So what do you want me to do about it?
You have to get up on that stage and play. You have to save the Christmas pageant.
Are you serious?
There's no
Group
blinking.
participation in a public performance? No way! I'm a teenage boy.
No? What do you mean, no? You have to help me. Unless you plan on failing my course.
What? You gotta be joking, right? Oh, come on. The only boys my age who like that kind of stuff end up dancing in musicals or working for Hollywood. Please.
Do I look like I'm joking? You want another F, boy?
Damn.
Okay, I'll do your stupid.
I'm sorry, but looking at these subtitles, there's a lot of misspellings. Like imposter, it's with an O at the end. And it's like, the only reason why I know that is because of fucking Among Us. Because like, I'm not gonna say like the Mandela effect, but like it's literally just a misunderstanding of how a word is spelled. Nothing more than that. Because like I assume that everybody else spelled imposter with an E, but it's actually with an O. Like that's how bad it is. And thanks to a goddamn video game, years later, I know how to spell it properly. And I'm sorry, like this is a weird thing to focus on, but do you want another F, boy? I feel like there was missing a comma there, like, before boy, because F boy sounds like its own noun.
Stupid pageant. You know, for a hippie, you're a real bully, ma'am.
Peace and love, Jimmy. Oh, and there's one other thing. You'll have to wear this.
Oh, now I know you're joking. Oh, come on, Miss Peters. This is the kind of thing I'll have to talk to my therapist about when I'm older. Have a heart. I'll look like a complete moron in front of the whole school.
Well, in my opinion, you'll look like the hero who saved the Christmas pageant.
Yeah? Well, it's not your opinion I'm worried about.
You'll be fine.
Dude, you've been wearing this thing all day, so it's like... clownery.
Oh, yes! Wasn't that lovely? Oh, yes! Thank you. And now
Oh my
for a
God.
real holiday treat, I give you the holiday medley.
That was horrid.
Yes. Please don't mess this up, Jimmy. Oh, yes.
Is this like a rhythm
Christmas
thing,
depends on you.
or is this like chemistry
Thank
class?
you. It's alternate. Yes.
Oh no, I'm dancing? Or... no. Shit. Okay, it's a mashup. God. At one of the high schools that I went to, there was like a steel drum class. Well, not class, a club. And there was one time we all like got together and played like at one of the band concerts. Steel drum is just, it's a percussion instrument that's like, originally based off of like an actual oil drum that's been beaten to play a certain tone. And I was so scared because like there was no real way for me to practice because it was like an after school thing. And we only met like on Tuesdays. Granted, the music was never hard, but it was still rough for me. And looking back at it now, I give myself like a 7 when it comes to how I did. Damn. Where's okay? The rest of the band has to be behind the set. This is horrible. No, like the situation he's in. He's made to play music he's never looked at before. So he's just... Jimmy's a lot smarter than like the story of the game lets him on to be. Like,
I said I'd do it.
Like, he has the ability to just, you know, like, he has the ability to either fail miserably or excel. Like, he's never played the xylophone before. Or at least, like that's not the impression that's given. He's never done anything like that before. But, and like, you know, just to connect threads, he probably had the music on hand, but it's kind of weird. Like, out of nowhere, ooh, you have to do this now. Like, and he's like, sure, he's dragged along to do it, but he does it. I just find that to be kind of weird. Like, I'm not saying like he's a musical genius, but it's just sort of unexpected. Ooh, a rubber band.
Great.
Did I miss the star? I guess it's too late. Let's go to bike race. It's to the north of me, right? Oh, this is a bus stop. Oh wait, what am I wearing? Like, whose shoes am I wearing? I wanna go change.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Just playing bully right now. Changing my clothes, because apparently my shoes don't... Oh, fancy angst boots. Work boots, army boots, socks. Classic white sneakers. Actually, I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change my shirt. Shut your pie hole. Woolworth vest. Band shirt. Wow, wait, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've had at least like at least 11 band shirts. Like, you know, not like not like a music group shirt, like a school band shirt, you know, if you know. Granted, I've probably thrown away a couple over the years, but I still have 2 from like when I was from 2 when I was in a, you know, in band in high school. I'm just gonna go jock.
This is why I hate the real world. I'm so
I always get picked on. Always, always, always.
I have BO.
No,
that ain't nothing compared to my day.
North. Yeah. Actually, I'm heading south right now. I'm kind of confused right now. Like, where are... I don't have any other missions. Available tasks. Paper route. Be a paper boy. Not my current want to do. Like, I thought there would be more... I guess I'm still, like, in Christmas.
What's your deal?
You're a dork!
Why are you picking on me?
I can
I better
skip
go
this.
study.
How you doing?
Bye.
Everyone.
Why are boys so confusing?
My gonads!
Who calls them that?
For me to show. Ah, hell! That's so.
That's kind of weird. Like, what person says, "Oh no, my gonads"? Like, oh shit, biology class. Another dissection. Yay.
Remember, class, the specimens are not edible, no matter how delicious they look.
Oh. Okay, so I've done a frog, a pigeon. I think I've done a cat, maybe? Okay, I've done a fish, I've done a frog, I've done a pigeon. This is my 5th one, too, so... Maybe this final one is like a fetal pig? Yep, it's a pig. Unfortunate. The snout? Oh no.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
Whatever you want to tell yourself, man.
Oh, that smells great.
Oh, that smells grape. This is an umbilical cord. It is not a cock. Just so that none of you are like, oh my god, this is like a porn game. It is not. Also, this is a dead pig, so. Shit, I need the thingies. This is such a weird order. Why did I start with the mouth, then go right down to its stomach? Just seems kind of... Now we're just gonna peel you open. Okay, that's as far as it goes. Also, if you're wondering, like, why, like, how come I'm moving the thing so slow? That's just how it is. Oh god, there's so much. Come on, baby. I remember being, like, kind of excited to do dissections for some reason. Like, this was when I was, like, really little, and I just didn't understand what that means. Like, of course, it's a dead animal, but it's like for the sake of science, but, like, kind of weird how they have kids do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this one. That's
Great
okay.
Scott, boy! Look at the mess you've made!
Dude, I
It's
was
a
in the middle of it.
dissection, not a steak dinner!
I did everything perfectly. What are you talking about? I just didn't finish. It was the only thing.
Do you ever imagine what it would feel like to open up someone's heart for a bypass operation? Maybe. I don't want to tell.
Now we gotta wait for the second class.
I'll ask her out one
This is
day.
just an empty room.
Mayonnaise on my pants. Just never even eat that stuff.
Stop it, pal!
How are things?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, look, I'm connected around here. What do you need?
You cool?
You know, if there's something I could do, or say maybe.
Huh.
Hey.
There it is. There's another thing to do. It's just outside.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, Hulk.
Mom says I have a real temper. Real true. Hands off now. You don't have any style. You loser head. Come on now.
You want more?
But I played football. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Relax and secure.
It's upstairs. Is this photography or is this music? Now if this is music. Damn.
We can learn a lot from music, boys and girls. Music helps us find our true potential. Isn't that right, percussionists?
Play along with the song. Stay on time to pass your class. When the scrolling icons enter the box, perform the corresponding action. Left trigger, right trigger, match prompts. B to exit. X for information.
Keep trying, Jimmy.
I can do it. I can fucking do it. Fuck yeah, yeah. 1, 2. Boom. Bam. Bow, bam. Fuck.
Goodness!
Damn.
It's all right, Jimmy.
It's the third
Just
time.
think of the next class as your comeback tour.
It's like the third time I did that one. Shameful. It's like a school nurse. Ooh, skateboarding indoors. Hell yeah.
I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
That's sweet.
I've been thinking a lot about snails recently.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. We can do this one. We're going to go and do this perfectly for the first try because I want to make up for the fact of how I've done that same task for like the 3 to 4 times and I just still fuck it up.
Is it Halloween?
What the fuck? This dude is repeatedly getting run over. Let's see what this one is. The third Rudy one. God damn. This has to be the last one.
Hey, Santa. What's up?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little helper. You want to smoke? Oh no, I forgot. Little goody two-shoes doesn't smoke.
So, what are you up to? This, doesn't look like much of a workshop.
I know. We gotta fix this dump up. Look through some trash cans for ornaments or any junk that sparkles. This is a classy operation. We gotta look the part.
Oh, come on, man. With your whiskey breath and your weird manner? You just scream Christmas spirit to me.
Of course, I do. But this dump needs to look nice.
You leave it to me, Mr. Claus.
So we're looking for trash. Who's it and what's it's going? A package? Oh, this is just what they're calling it. Look, this is literal trash. Like, without a doubt. What the hell? What is happening? What the hell is happening? I'm just inexplicably being chased by 2 elves and a dog. Now there's 5 of these dudes. What the shit? What? Are they gunning for me? Holy shit, that made no sense.
Okay, man. Here's all the junk I could find.
Nice going, kid. I think we're just about ready for business. Oh, by the way, you brought a camera, right? I'm afraid the elves let me down this year.
Yeah, I kind of figured they would. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Good. Now, go stand over there and make me, I mean us, rich. Ho, ho, ho!
Are there gonna be actual children coming here?
Skateboard, Ryan! A skateboard! You hear me, old man?
Ow! And bunions! Are you insane?
All right, do your thing.
Yes, of course.
You're on camera.
There we go. God damn. I just have to wait.
Oh.
Christmas sucks. I never get what I want. I hate it.
And you river. Oh, yeah.
Look at the camera.
I was, Mom. Why should I? You suck.
Smile for the camera. This way.
What the? I saw that fucking smile.
Well, at least you're not me. All right, maggots, who's next?
Hi, Santa. You're the best. I want lots of presents this year, okay?
I'll see to it that this Christmas is the best Christmas ever.
You're on camera.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, Santa, you're the greatest. You're super-duper awesome.
Is there anyone on this planet as generous as me?
There we go. It's like they're jumping off of an airplane, skydiving and shit.
You.
Did you sling up rocket boosters? Is it eco-friendly? Na-na-na-na-na.
Looking for a tutor or something? I got my PhD at the School of Hard Knocks. Sorry, kid. Places to be. Reindeer to feed.
You smell like horse poop. You smell like horse poop and rubbing alcohol.
If I had a nickel every time I'd heard that.
That's a bad combo.
Boo-boo.
Santa's thirsty. Let's get this over with.
Got it.
Ho, ho, ho.
This is so fucking weird, bro.
Ho, ho, ho! I haven't seen this much dough since my days at the track.
The track?
Yeah, you know, the reindeer games, and, oh, hey, I might be able to catch the last
You
race.
mean
Gotta go, kid.
you're not Santa
Here's
Claus?
your cut.
Oh,
Hopkins comes through.
$50, goddamn. Shit. Up and away. Can I not jump off of here? Is this exclusively for bikes? Jump. There you go. We're gonna go do this one now. It's only 7 o'clock. There's no point. I'm going to bed right now. Oh, this is the bike one. There we go. Jealous Johnny.
So you came?
Oh.
Yep.
Him.
I bet you think I'm funny, don't you? A laughing stock?
Not really. I mean, you dress a little weird, but...
Yeah? And everyone is laughing at me. All of you at me!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me. Have you had her?
Who are you talking
What do you
about?
mean?
I bet you have. Have you had her?
What are you doing? Who?
Lola! That slut! That slut I love.
No, man!
She's cheating on me, man. I know she is. The little slut. It's killing me. Me, dying over a broad? Oh, man, I knew this was coming.
What are you talking about?
She's with that rich kid, Gord. I know she is.
How do you know?
Will you find out for me? I can't take the suspense. Look, meet me at the underpass near New Coventry tonight. We'll get evidence. Bring a camera, and then we'll settle this once and for all.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm just like... Right. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. You're such a bad boy.
Where are they? Wait, they're down the street, right?
Honestly, I don't know.
Did you go to the Blue Balls pool hall? It's cool.
I don't think my daddy.
Have you ever gotten someone else to do your homework for you? For me.
All right, pose.
Have you ever, kissed someone?
Yes, because Darby said it was a good idea.
You're not my type.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. You're such a bad boy.
Why are they repeating this over again?
I feel strangely attracted to you.
This is weird because this is not an instant camera, so it's like... kind of rushing it. Here are the photos that I just
Here are the
instantaneously
pictures,
developed.
Johnny. Lola's a bit of a slut, it
I
seems.
knew it! I just knew it!
Hey, but you gained my respect. Appreciate that.
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing stopping Jimmy Hopkins. Well, except my bedtime. But nothing stops Jimmy Hopkins. Bait. That could be a screenshot of its own.
What's this Gord kid got that I ain't got?
Money?
Nothing?
You think it's funny, don't you? You think I'm a joke? Well,
No.
my little friend, I'm the king around here. Me!
I know. You're the king.
But my queen is a slut, and now everybody's laughing at me. Well, not anymore.
I'm not laughing.
Good. Good, kid. You and me, we're gonna teach young Gord to keep his dirty paws off my woman. My queen. Get him to the abandoned building in New Coventry behind Union Hall. I'll be waiting there to school that little weasel.
I'll be there.
Funny.
I could use a little something.
Find Gord in Woolworthstown. Doop doop dooba doop doo doo. Woo!
I need help to cut my toenails.
I kind of want new shoes. Nope, it's close.
Get your paw.
What is happening right now? I thought... Wait. Is he moving?
I outclassed you, peon.
Oh shit, they run and run it. There we go. Damn. It's like, what is happening?
Well, hello, Gord. Seems like you've been messing where you ought not.
No, cousins are legal. Oh, you mean Lola?
Yeah, my woman.
Ew.
Now you pay.
Do I... Oh, shit. I only have smoke bombs. Oh, stink bombs. Okay, I'm just gonna... I just finished them off. Oh my god. Fireworks. Hell yeah. The last one. They're moving too fast. Maybe something smaller will work. rocket launcher. You were just... There we go.
I got some of that burning hatred out of my system. Here's your cash. Now scram.
Yeah, okay, Johnny. That's that nonsense dealt with.
Right? Oh. Oh, that was just the lighting. It's like, what the hell was that? You getting sleepy? No, let's... You getting sleepy, Jimmy? No, No, I'm not. I actually made myself yawn. Shit. Golly. Jimmy, it's getting close to your bedtime. Oh, I'm good. I can stay up all night. Right. Well, I got you your milk and cookies just in case. Man, fuck your milk and cookies. Uh-oh. I'm violating curfew. Hopefully nobody will arrest me. Because that would be unheard of, someone arresting their child. Where the fuck are the hall monitors? I was about to say, hey Jimmy, it's past your bedtime. Hey, it's fucking not. But... Ugh, go fuck yourself. Jimmy.
Who cares if I can't get it right the first time? She didn't know what...
Doom. Time to replenish my bag of tricks. Boxing gloves.
My mommy says peeing in your pants is A-okay. Fatty, did you pee in your pants again? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay.
I don't understand why the world can't live up to my standards.
Okay, and so, it's kind of weird how the girls' dormitory has an upstairs, like an upstairs that you can get into, but when it comes to the boys' dormitory, there are certain rooms that you can't get into. Like, make that make sense. Oh shit, it's time for school.
I wonder if girls...
James, you are late for class. Did you get enough rest last night? Fuck all of you. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, it's so cute, honestly. It's like the biggest, baddest dude in school just needs his 8 hours, or else he's just too tired to do shit. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way.
You kids don't know how ignorant you are. There's so many schemes and plans within plans. Anyways, shut up and get to work.
What? I just literally walked in here You coming to me with that? Let's do this shit.
Good work, Hopkins. Not too shabby, Hopkins. Well, you screwed up there, son. Try again.
Clockwork.
Guess you're not useless.
Mash an A.
All right, you're getting somewhere now.
Right. Mash X.
Shutting up and working? It
Then
works.
counterclockwise.
Good work, Hopkins. You're showing promise, Hopkins.
God damn it. No reason I should have messed that up the last time. I guess I was like a little distracted. Damn.
Hopkins is
Ooh.
dominating.
Fuck the stats. I actually like the colors on this one. Reminds me of like a mock bike from, no, not the mock, but it reminds me, no, it reminds me of the bike from Pokemon X and Y.
I'm done.
You can either get green or you can either get or yellow. Are y'all fighting?
Hang in there, I'm coming! You are a pathetic fighter. Come on! You wanna get real now? Oh yeah? You're in for a treat! Getting scared? Let him go now!
Dude, I was helping you.
Not so big now, are you?
Stuff, man! Don't even think about touching that stuff! Cruising. Come on,
This shit awesome. I want to talk to the Goosies.
I smell free food.
Tell your therapist, rich kid. Oh my god. I don't want to hit him. I want to talk to him. Hey.
Hey,
Those shoes are sweet.
Hey.
Man, you don't ever lose your cool, do you?
Those shoes
That's
are
awesome.
alright.
Hey there.
It's feeding time. I gotta go.
Fair enough. Nope. Can't get up there. Is this photography again? Yes, it is. Yay, I'm gonna amp up my photography stats.
I was looking over your last
Ooh.
assignments, and some of you have real talent. It was really a treat.
Dang, she's running both the photography and the art class. Let me make sure. Which one's closer? Oh. Literally right in front of me.
Last time I drank coffee. Am I handsome? Yes. Yes, I
Where's the closest one? Okay, I'm gonna go way north and then work my way back. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to keep going straight and I'll hit it. No, I'm faster than the car. I'm faster than the car. Stop it. What happened? What is wrong? What is happening with this child? He ran in front of me. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I think I heard him. He said he was trying to outrun the car. I'm so sorry.
If I don't get that A, my mom will be so disappointed.
Why are these kids just out of school? At least you can see them doing something. Oh shit. Okay, no, there's gonna be a right there coming up. Am I? Okay, it's in here. Okay. Cemetery. Okay, now I need to work my way back. I'm not sure which company came out with the whole hoverboard thing, but I wish they would have called it something else. Because if we ever do develop hoverboards like for commercial use, it's gonna be hella disappointing. Or maybe, I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think they have that kind of term copyrighted because, like, it's a hoverboard, it's an official hoverboard. But it's like, it's not though. It's just wheels. There's no hovering occurring here. Shit. Mike. Okay, I need to go left and then keep straight. I guess the closest thing that they could call it, like if we ever do make, we as in like humanity as a whole, make, you know, hover vehicles. I guess you could call it just like a hover pad or something. Double shit. Wait. Need to take that dirt path. Go left. Okay, now I see it. I wasted a lot of time here. Shit. I might fail this. Damn it. Get down there. Did that. Thanks. Fucking splendid. Let's do this. Come on. I think I need to take a picture of like a Ferris wheel or something. Come on, baby. You can do it. Got it. Come on. We can make it back. Shit. I think I've got like 15 minutes in game. I'm not how. Kind of weird how that's the first time of me seeing the janitor, and he's like sweeping outside. Shit. Come on.
Nice work, Jimmy. You're quite a photographer.
Thank you. Not the best at time management or directions. However.
I'm good.
Oh. Colored pictures.
Another good deed done.
Wait. Is this a mission on the inside of the school? Oh. Oh. Glass house. The terrarium? What's that called? Terrarium. Either way. This will probably be the last mission for today. So yeah, strap in. Well, not really strap in, but like, get ready to unbuckle. Oh shit. This dude.
Ah, Hopkins. Very well, young squire.
Huh?
How are you, young man? Can I offer you a highball?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, maybe you're a little young. Better keep this out of harm's way.
Could have just put the cap back on, but pop off, I guess. More like top off, I guess.
Are you gonna be
Whoa.
alright, sir?
It's that pompous ass Patrick. He's bad-mouthing me all around the staff room.
Why?
He keeps calling me a drunk. Says that I am irresponsible. He's trying to get me fired. He's trying to turn Miss Phillips against me.
Well, sir, when people say bad things about what I do, I like to prove them wrong.
Really? How? By showing a nobler side of yourself? Rising above it?
No, not exactly. I like to show that they massively underestimated the force that they were dealing with, and then really give them something to complain about.
Ah, the treacherous Machiavel. I love it.
Good. Me too.
There was no plan here. Just an idea. And now I'm just off to do something. Travel to the school parking lot. God damn, that sounds like a good acting, but like that sounds like a real kid, like crying for help.
Please, nobody hurt
What's
me
the
today.
dealio, dude?
Oh, that's it? Cool. What a chill mission. Kind of weird how I'm figuring out where this teacher lives. Like, yeah, he's an asshole, but it's like... I don't know. Still think he deserves his privacy. I now know where Mr. Hattrick lives. Oh shit. I'm gonna use my slinky shot. This could look like a hate crime. Right. Like, yeah, his worst offense is him gossiping. But it's not like he lied that the fact that the teacher I'm doing this for didn't in fact, you know. glass house. Okay.
Get back here!
Those are all the windows I'm breaking. Damn, I need to get out of their field of vision. Damn, it's so dark I can barely see.
Gonna ruin your life. Choices are what you need to work on.
That's fair. This is so weird.
I remember when being a...
From my statement from earlier that this could look like this could look like a hate crime because he's black, and it's like a random thing out of nowhere. So like that would be the first assumption. Not like a random act of violence or something. Oh, I guess I can't do that mission anymore because it's too late. Let's do a different one then. Oh, there's another one right there. Another one actually at the school. Oh, to the library. Must be a nerd thing. Wrong part of town.
Amigo! I need your help!
Of course.
Amigo?
Johnny and his goons were hassling me about Algie. That guy's gone even crazier. He thinks Algie is trying to put the moves on his girl.
Algie and Lola?
I know. It's crazy. Everyone knows Algie likes blondes. Listen, find Algie and get him back here until Johnny comes to his senses.
Where is he?
I don't know. I know he was working on a math project for Hattrick with Cornelius. Maybe he knows where Algie is.
Who?
Cornelius. You know, the scrawny kid in the acting club. He did an amazing Juliet in the school play.
Couldn't they have just switched it around to Julio? Like Romeo and Julio? I don't know.
He has a 4.0 grade point average.
Nice. Having a 4.0 grade point average. That's more about hard work. Like, after I didn't know what a grade point average was until like sophomore year.
Cardiovascular
Because
surgeon or a neurologist. I do not want to be a dermatologist. No way.
And the reason why I didn't really understand what a grade point average was because for, I don't know, a large portion of my scholastic career, what the hell? Why is it still there? I did pretty okay. I got A's and B's. a couple C's here and there, but then when like, I don't know, some dumb shit I was going through, my grades started slacking.
Alone, you brutes!
Oh shit.
Come on! Where's Algie, you walking beanpole? Take his teeth out! He's at the pizza parlor, okay? Please let me go now.
I told you he knew where Algie was.
Shut up, Gary. You guys get Algie and bring him to me at the clubhouse. You guys, take care of this pathetic excuse for a human being.
But I don't want to beat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Help! Careful now, you might hurt yourself.
Don't even
Damn, dude.
I'm gonna pound your face.
Buzzkill. An armed society is a polite
I'll show you
society.
force equals mass times acceleration. Oh, thanks so much, Jimmy. Hey, I was lying when I told Johnny that Algie is at the pizza parlor. You gotta go help him.
Anything going on?
Hi there.
What's new?
I think you're very strong. You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
You all right?
I can tell you're very clever, and you wouldn't need to hit people. Jimmy, I'm just too scared to go on. I'm going to hide for a while.
That's fair. New Coventry. Yeah, and when my grades started slipping, I was brought to my attention that my grade point average, like, because you know, if your grades are already okay, like, you know, A's and B's, what would be the point in like understanding it beyond that? Because I've been told by my teachers that, oh yeah, your grades are good, they're fine, no need to worry about you. And it's like, okay, cool, bye. Until like the next class or test or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think part of it was I got discouraged, and that made me not want to try to, like, you know, do my work. So I just half-assed it most of the time.
Algie, you're in so much trouble with Johnny Vincent and his boys.
But yeah, that's all over and done with
Chad,
now.
Honey, listen, it's just $100. That's nothing to a man of your means.
Oh, but Lola, I'd have to steal it off of my father.
But Lola, I thought that
Will
me
you
and
shut
you...
up, fatso?
Big bones, not fat.
I thought you liked me. You said you did.
I do. I really do.
Some friend you turned out to be. You
Ugh.
must think I'm really cheap. Just a cheap slut. Well, that's it.
No, but Lola, wait.
Smartass.
Ridiculous.
It's one thing. Wait, no, she's a minor. Never mind. You shouldn't be doing this at all. You're too young to be doing this. Also, wait, your business practice is hella manipulative. It should, when you're older, you just set it up. Here are my fees, my services. Come on in. Like, that's it. That's all it has to be. Not you being an asshole about it. Unless that's like roleplay or something. But whatever. She's being awful about all this.
Women. Look at you both. You're pathetic.
But I thought she liked me.
I don't believe this. You both better get over it. Listen, we gotta get out of here before Johnny Vincent sees you hanging out with his girlfriend. Algie, you take the girl's bike. Chad, you better pedal for both of us. I get a feeling I'm headed for a fight.
But no, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight the greasers.
But I was just helping Lola study, honestly. I'm so scared.
What? Well, he's got to be around here somewhere. Let's go find him.
Dude, can I just not talk to you about this?
There they are, on those bikes. Is that Algie? On a girl's bike?
How did you notice from that far away?
Here they come. I'll hold them off. Just try not to crash into anything, Chad. One down. Oh, that sucked.
Okay.
Quit slacking.
Nice. This is a cool point of view.
I think we lost him.
Good. I'm getting tired. Give me a minute to catch my breath.
You! It's a trap! It's a trap! Chad, step on it! Oh, crap! Oh! Someone check my head! I'm gonna break you like a twig!
Are we going back to the school or? Damn, my health is way too low.
We're nearly there, Jimmy. Just hold them off a little longer. Let's go.
Damn.
But I seriously can't be seen with him.
You're worried about your reputation?
Oh, wonderful! You found him!
Good job, Jimmy. You do have your uses after all.
Well, thanks for all the help, Jimmy. Perhaps you could come over to the observatory and play a game or two of Grottos and Gremlins with us sometime. No.
Alright.
And done.
No, Jimmy is sleepy. He needs to go to bed. Wait, that's 2 stories. This is 1 story. Huh. Well, there are 2 boys, like, dormitories, so that makes sense. Okay. Gonna go to bed, then I'm gonna save my game and do my little outro thing.
You suck, man. Hey, what did I ever do to you?
March 10th. That was 14 days ago. That was 2 weeks ago. Yep. Fits the schedule just right. Okay. Saving. Huh. Almost a third of the way done. Cool. Alright. Ha. Alright, time to do my little my little thing now. Sucks that there's no music right now, but I still haven't figured out why it hasn't worked correctly. Hmm. But anyway, sending off some final thoughts. I wanted to thank all those who stopped by, all who stayed. Thank you for coming. What else? This game is a lot more gross than I thought it would be. Like, as I said from earlier, I thought this game was just gonna be like, oh yeah, haha, I'm in with all these clicks and I'm the middleman to get shit from. I do odd jobs, that kind of thing. But I didn't think I would actually be like running this whole crime ring